Alright, we good. Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today we are back. We were talking about it last week, but I'll give you guys a little bit of a full explanation on what we're doing today. Test failed. I just wanted to see because I accidentally made a second stream as well, so I didn't know if the chat was going to work. But anyway, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back, and it's almost Christmas. In what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks from today? When is Christmas? It's coming up. It's not 2 weeks, it's 3 weeks, but it's coming up. And yeah, 2 weeks from today is Christmas. So this week we're gonna get started on our holiday giving away thingy. So I don't really know what to call it, but the goal was just kind of make it Mythic Plus relevant, to find a way that I could still play and do Mythic Plus while enjoying the holidays. So this is the way we're gonna do it. So we're going to do one session today, and then if it goes well, we'll talk about what we're doing next week. But I still want to get the normal stuff done this week, and I won't be able to stream Saturday. So the way it's going to work is the whole stream is just going to be me doing keys that are going to pretty much purely help other people. I don't care about doing anything on my DK other than kind of giving back to the WoW community and to people in general. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. The first thing we're going to start with is just a key. I'm just going to do one random key in the group finder just to see how it goes. And maybe we'll have some laughs with that as well. But I feel like it would be a nice little thing if, I was doing a 10 and some 450, super geared person signed up and helped me with it. So we'll do that and maybe make somebody's day. And then as we get more people into the stream, we'll start doing viewer keys. And I'll explain how we'll do that. So yeah, if you see this title, this is what we're doing. Hopefully it'll be today, and hopefully it'll be a couple times next week. And yeah, we'll see what the following week as well. So hey everybody, by the way, Matt's nice hat. The Santa hat seems a bit experienced. No, it's a certain type of wool. It's brown on purpose. Voltage, what's up, man? How's it going? Almay dude, what's up? How's it going? Alex, what's up? How's it going? And Squid, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, guys? All right, and Chris as well. What's up? What's up? What are the affixes this week? Oh boy, that's the main reason we're doing it today. I was gonna wait till next week to start, but yeah, this week is gonna absolutely suck on really any serious key at all. So I'm not really looking forward to it. It is fortified quacking. Let's get the key and then we'll just show. But it's also Tide's Emissary week, so it's gonna be a real pain. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? And Conlon, how you guys doing today? Oh, by the way, does EU and NA have the same affixes? They will by tomorrow. The reset for EU is not till tomorrow, but US, it's just happened. So, all right, we're going to open the chest here. We're going to get our key. We did not get a 20 done last week. We got 19 done. It means we're going to have an 18, and that key is going to be a tall 18. It's a pretty good 18, really, if we got one. Fortified, teaming, quacking, beguiling. So, yeah, teaming, quacking, absolute pain. Really could be a huge problem, but bigger problem is that it's actually tides as well as quacking. Sometimes you're just going to be you're going to be taking so much more damage, probably taking maybe 2 to 3 times more damage on some packs than you would on a normal week. So a tall on teaming is always a hoot. Yeah, it's a bit random, right? A tall is the worst key for those affixes, you think? I don't mind it at all. A tall with a no tyrannical is a dungeon I'll do all the time. That's the same style wool Santa hat as Dan Aykroyd wore in Trading Places. Oh, cool. Well, maybe that's who made it with the inspiration from that, but I don't really know. Anyway, oh yeah, so did we get enough? Yeah, we got to go open our PvP chest as well. Yep. We got enough thanks to that brawl. That was a really interesting brawl. What is it this week? Deep 6. I never actually did that brawl. It's like a PvE brawl. It's kind of weird. First time I ever did it, so it was pretty cool. But, didn't have a ton of time to do it, unfortunately. Anyway, as long as it's not bolstering and fortified. Yeah, no, that's not too bad, really, bolstering. But, yeah, teaming, quacking, big problem. So quacking especially getting nerfed, thankfully. But it's probably the hardest to fix in the game by no small margin. It just does more damage to you than any other affix. So maybe there's an affix that will make the key take longer. But if you're talking about a key that you're going to have to do a lot of healing on, it's like a week. It's going to be the worst this week, I think. Maybe Grievous is bad too, but I think Quacking is just going to be more damage than Grievous over the course of the dungeon. What do you guys think? You should make someone's day by doing it too. Yeah, okay. We could do even something lower. I figure helping 10s would be what people like, but yeah, I guess maybe you're right. Maybe even lower. So let's see what we got out there while we go to the PvP chest, which I've flown directly over. Let's see what we got out there. We'll pick a dungeon. We'll do somebody's key, and then as people file in, we'll help others. A tall 5. There you go. That seems like the right one. But he's from Azralon. I don't know if I want to make his day. King's Rest 5. There you go. That's the one. We'll do King's Rest 5. Sign up to that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I never even did this. Anyway, with this weapon here. Anyway, I just hate affixes that don't count towards Bloody K Vengeance dealing. Yeah, same here, man. It really sucks. How's it going, Abnormal? Going pretty good. I'd say do a 9 because there are all the people who try and do 10s and can't. Sure, we could do all kinds of stuff. We'll see how it goes. All right. Anyway, let's do that. Open chat. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't actually. Man, it's because I didn't do the quest last week, so now I have to wait until next week to get it, huh? I'm an idiot. Oh well. That's fine. We'll get it next week. Hi, Metro. Nice cap. Thanks, buddy. Jix and I were looking for one last key last night, and I went to 13 motherload. Ended up with the group that pumped damage and were clueless to mechanics. Turned out in a 13 pumping is more important than mechanics. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Was that in question? I didn't. That is, yeah, pretty obvious to me at least. All right, so we got a 5. I definitely don't need anything defensive at all, so we'll just go. Probably just take Cyclo even, really. All right, there you go. Anyway, can tank healers use DPS essences like focusing iris? Been playing? No, you can't. You cannot, all my dude. But in next season, there's gonna be a new essence that is gonna allow you to do something similar to that. So. Anyway, Inkpod won't be worth here. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's try. Guess this ring. Anyway, hey Fizzle, what's up? Wow, long time no see, man. How you been? Yeah, I was thinking how much I wish I could run Iris. Yeah, everybody would if they could. But next, the new essence will be very interesting to see how it works. Here we go. You'll get to see some of the new icons that I've been talking about for the first time as well. It's the first time I streamed on my DK since I was messing with this. Could have used this stream last night. I tried getting a quick key on my druid, wound up in an underrock group that had never seen the dungeon, and they expired the timer from deaths before the 3rd boss. Oh wow. Unfortunate. I heard that, but not ideal. It doesn't really matter in the keyless slow. Don't have anybody to dispel, it looks like. Anyway, yeah, you need that Santa hat in game. Oh yeah, they have. Is that out yet? I don't think so. I think it's still a couple days away, right? Yeah, it doesn't start till next week. Oh jeez. It's because it extends all the way into January. I don't get why they do that. For me, it's Christmas time. December. Oh, yeah, I got a second thing. Okay. For me, December 1st is time to celebrate Christmas. Beware. Anyway, welcome to 5 on a Tuesday. Yeah, you're right about that. Still happy to help. It is kind of funny though. If you have a 5, that means some bad things happened last week, I guess. I definitely think they should make it so keys can't lower below 10. Regardless of what else the keystone system is. I don't imagine if you like legitimately had a 10 and it lowered all the way to a 5, that would just be so gutting. Absolute peak human. Yeah, this is what it looks like, so I don't care. You'll get the mount. I'm calling it now. Dude, that would be Merry Christmas to me. What the hell? Hopefully everybody else gets the mount. I don't I'm not here to get gifts. I'm here to give gifts. So we'll see what happens, but I'm also out of potions. What a surprise. Speaking of mount, I'm finally done with the 3 dungeon mounts. Oh, what was the last one you needed? What'd you get? Lights are up. Tree is trimmed. The elf on the shelf is in full swing. Definitely Christmas time at my house. Yeah, no doubt. Stupid California people waiting on that. Mount will drop, but not for you. That'd be great, yeah. I got the underrot one in that botched underrot Alex was talking about. Oh, that's cool. Oh, right. There's teaming this week, so okay. I would pull extra here, but maybe it's better to just wait just in case. Yeah, that was sweet. Jix got the underrot mount. That's awesome, Grats. No, the Shadow Bolt volley is going to go off and it did like 0 damage. Gonna carry my 17. If you guys want to do a 17, then that's fine. I'll do it. If you guys have keys you want to do, let me know after this. We're gonna do this key, and then I'm gonna make a group in the group finder. And the way it's gonna work is the first person to sign up and link a key, I will do with them. Anyway, the underroute wasn't botched. It was our mage guildmate that had never done underroute before. It was a 12. Wait, what guildmate? What the hell? Try to open the guild page and it just lags out. Oh. Anyway, no, it was botched because I pulled both top sides at the start for no real reason. I'm about to just leave school, so you carry my new level warrior. Well, if you're not here this week, no big deal. I'll be doing this next week as well, so. I did talk to a frost mage who said he was going to join the guild, and haven't heard from him since, but hopefully I'll hear from him and he'll be there tonight. We'll see. Or actually fire mage, of course. What am I saying? Frost. He probably still waiting on CDs before. Yeah. Maybe. That's pretty funny. Anyway, it was portalized. Okay. That's funny. You guys helped him. I thought maybe I missed something and that dude had joined the guild already, but I guess not. So that's what it looks like when you can't interrupt, when nobody interrupts. I should have just saved my interrupt for the cast, but... Oh, wait a minute, why isn't Quaking happening? Oh yeah, it's a 5. That's funny. My shaman did the same overall damage as portalized, and we still doubled it. Sweet. Yeah, he's not played this expansion at all. Used to raid with this, but quit this expansion. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Almost 100k with that one global? Apparently sub is censored. Oh yeah, probably. It's because people would spam sub to me. Here, I'll change it to live chat. There you go. Anyway, we also geared sub too. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. You guys are doing your own Christmas thing. Was boss dying quick? Anyway, yeah, he got 3 pieces from that one dungeon. Which one? I hate Christmas. I'm sorry to hear that one, Yorkie. I love Christmas. Hey, Metro, afternoon. I just got here. Why are you doing a 5? In case I missed it. Yeah, I already explained it. Just go ahead and start the stream over if you want the full explanation of what we're doing. But long story short, we're giving away free key carries. So if anybody wants to get involved in that, let me know. I'm happy to do random people I don't know, but obviously the goal would be to help people on the stream. So if you guys are interested and you have a key, just let me know. Next group, we'll do one for the stream. We'll see how it goes. Metro's just tired of hard keys. He's on strike. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. Tired of doing keys where 50% of them don't complete the first boss. Anyway, yeah, I forgot you mentioned that on Saturday, yeah. I assume you're a student, just a Scrooge. How's it going, Mads? Fizzle Hearts, yeah, man, what have you been up to? Long time no see. Would you carry a 15 key? Sure, yeah, if that's what you want. I'll do whatever you think I can help you with, but obviously the harder the key, the less guarantee I can carry it. Is that Moo Man of Rivendare? Yes, why? You know this person? He's our server troll that spams in trade. How bad he is? Oh, seriously? That's funny. Well, there you go. Now we know for sure. I don't have any keys, sad face. Well, go get one and I'll help you out. By the time you get one, the stream will still be going on for sure. I could also invite people from the stream who are just like legit carries too, if somebody else has a key and they don't mind, but that'll be up to the individual. Like if it's a lower key and, you know, we can invite people who need it for other reasons, then that's cool too. But if I have to, you know, put a group together and pug whatever, I will do it. Better late than I'm relieved. I've managed to do my exam project over the weekend, almost pulling off a all-nighter this night. Submitting 1 hour before the deadline, damn. Well, that's cool, man. Glad it worked out. Better late than never is also the case. All that matters is that it's done, right? Blood DK sucks. Disagree, William. Alright. Big pack coming up here. Let's use a pot here. Hi Metro, how you doing? Tyra, I'm doing great. How about you? This week will be interesting with Spirit Walker's Grace on Shaman. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's tough to cancel it, right? You have to hit the escape button. What's up, YouTube Observer? How's it going? Alex as well. What's up? Alex Prada. How's it going? We doing 5 keys now? We're doing the charity stream that we were talking about. What did I just join? Yeah, check out the start of the stream if you want a brief introduction. I guess I should make a little blurb. I should have did this for the other streams as well, but I'll put something in the description so you guys aren't confused. Doing good, thank you. Drinking a good coffee, sweet. Well, good luck with the coffee. Hopefully you don't drop it and burn yourself. Same kind of thing with Dix with penance. Moving doesn't cancel it. Yeah, no doubt. That's true. That's true. Damn. Why is this guy over to the left? It's because there's an emissary here this week, but it's not actually in this dungeon version, I guess. DK sucks the life out of you. That's why I love them. Yeah, they're really powerful for especially keys that don't pose much challenge. I could pretty much solo this like 100%. I would never really need any external healing, and I can do a fair amount of damage with these trinkets. I also managed to escape the poverty limit next year. I managed to land a student position in the region's public traffic department. Oh, cool. If I was home and geared on my Resto Shaman, I would totally help you spam clear the charity keys. I enjoy helping others and wish I could be a part of this. Sweet. Yeah, me too. I love helping others, man. That's why I got into YouTube. That's why I got into dentistry. You know, the dental field. Pretty much everything in my life is about this, so it's frustrating when it doesn't go to plan sometimes, but for the most part it is fun to have these interactions. I'll help at some point. Sweet. How does Destro do in high keys? I don't know. Good question. I think Destro's the pick I would take for 5-mans, like if I was a Warlock. They have the balance between utility and damage. Like Demo's still way better damage, but Destro's utility is way better. Like they have an interrupt more so. So that's all you really need. I was gonna say I've seen. Hey Stromy, what's up? I have seen some crazy demo locks. Yeah, damage from demo will be way higher than Destro for sure. But well, maybe not way higher, but it'll be the theoretical maximum for 5-mans. And the only problem is they don't have an interrupt. No, but Blood DK is not like Warrior or Brew. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, is Imp Dispel good in Underrot? Maybe. I don't know about Imp Dispel. I've never played the Warlock myself, so I'm not sure what is and isn't good. How does it work exactly? What is your opinion about Resto Shaman? Oh, I think they're top 3 for sure. If I was to make the healing tier list right now, it would be Resto Druid, Holy Pally, then Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is very good right now. They bring a lot of utility, and I think people sleep on that. I think a lot of people look at like the only thing that matters in really, really high keys is actual like healing, and that's not the case in 90% of keys. You know what I mean? So I think people just completely overlook that. Anyway, what about a Mistweaver Monk? They would probably be 4, yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided. Jix, you only need 1, right? I mean, as long as your name is Lostmorn. I was trying to get 2 Anders for my Warrior to play Fury for this, but I got literally none. Damn. Well, okay, what else? Do you believe that Guardian Druid will be safe for Mythic Plus next season? They're safe right now. Yeah, they'll be good. The better the group, the less healing needed. Exactly. Alright, anyway. Hey everyone, Flinzy, what's up? How's it going? Cyclo! Pretty cool to have Cyclo for bosses in 5-mans. Anyway, I would agree with the evaluation of healers. My favorite thing about Resto Shaman is the fact that I have an interrupt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. They're so powerful utility-wise. AoE, ranged AoE stun, interrupt, rock LE. I mean, Spirit Link can be used as utility. Ankh can be used as utility. The speed totem, very rarely use that myself, but it can be huge. So many things, really. The purge. Hey, Sam, what's up? How's it going? I agree, Chris. That sounds good. I played mine through Korik's Revenge and intend to play a little bit of Mythic. Oh, nobody's doing this. Well, okay, that's not a big deal, I guess. Could still finish the boss. Anyway, I was trying to get back to healing on my pally, but with all my gear is for ret. Oh yeah, gotcha. What happens if he opens all 4? I don't even know. Nothing. It's odd. Not again. This time it's not gonna actually matter though. It's funny. Still managed to survive. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Okay. Next, if we do this again next time, I'll make sure that I actually imagine being the guy stuck in the coffin and the party goes for the boss only. Yeah, I should have paid attention. I'm used to doing this with like speedy DPS who get that done all the time. Whoa, what the fuck? That's teaming, I guess. I forgot about that. No emissaries though, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Let's go ahead and mind control anyway though, because this fucking healer's AFK in the middle of the dungeon. Anyway, Mooman AFK? No way, dude. This is probably as difficult as any one trash bag can get in a 5, right? What's going on? I need to eat something healthy for lunch today. I feel so terrible. Don't eat. Eat no lunch. 1 meal a day. That's how you'll feel less terrible, IMO. About to get hit. Oh, didn't get hit. Anyway, it isn't Grievous Bolster. It's Grievous Bolster. No. Do you use Blood Drain Channeling spell? It's good for only offense, but not really good for 5-mans. Add-on must be wrong, yep. For Shami, what stats are best to focus on? Yeah, I don't know, really. I'll have to check. I have like 67% mastery. Yeah, Resto Shaman gets a big mastery boost just passively. Item level first if you're healing. Yeah, I would just get as much health as possible until you're like really geared and then worry about it. I feel like all heals focus on crit. Oh, really? I don't think so. Which healers focus on crit? I'm unaware of any. Even Holy Pally doesn't anymore. Crit is good for Resto. Oh, I should definitely grab this guy, huh? $417. What's the weak ore next to your Icebound one? Yeah, so you've noticed. So this is the potion tracker that I've always had, but I started the icon replacement that I've been talking about, and that's one of the new Warcraft 3 icons for a potion. Resto Druid is mastery. Yeah, bye Metro. I gotta go. Have a good stream. All right, thanks. I do haste mastery in dungeons on my Druid. Smart. I would try to acquire some Verse. Yeah, Verse is really good for DPS. Oh, I forgot all about the pack. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. When you do this so fast, it kind of messes things up. Beware. Yeah, it does look good, right? I agree. Crit refunds mana for Resto Shaman. It does, but they don't really need it. That's the problem. In 5-mans especially, you don't need mana. Like, you have an infinite mana pool as long as you have sugar crested fish feast, or at least some food that you can drop in between packs. It's not like it used to be with those amber shaping things, but still, that philosophy should be understood in 5-mans. Mana should never be an issue in 5-mans, unless you're doing like really high tyrannical keys, maybe. Anyway, what else? But yeah, got a couple new weak ores. If you notice, the Death and Decay, or not weak ores, but a couple new icons. The Death and Decay icon, the runic, whatever it's called, the Raise Ally icon. I just don't run out of mana. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Like, it should be almost impossible to run out of mana unless you're just not using consumables outside of. You know what I mean? How would you run out of mana when you can just regen mana in like 5 seconds total? Especially if you're running 2 Turn of the Tides and 1 Ancestral Focus. Have I been lied to? Icy Veins tells me first crit on Resto. Yeah, definitely not for 5-mans. You won't want crit for Resto. It's in 5-mans. It will be useless. It won't help you at all. It's probably good for raids, but in raids, obviously, it's completely different. You have to care about your mana. So, but if I was playing Resto Shaman in 5-man seriously, and I could gear, like actually gear, I would just put Verse on every piece because you can do a lot of damage, and that's the only stat that's going to actually really reliably help you with both. Alright, well, I think we're going to get this one. Although we might not double up or triple upgrade. I thought this would be a +8 for sure. It's going to be close. What else? Crit healing, crit damage. That's both, is it not? Maybe. But less reliable for sure. I don't know. I don't know much about how much damage and stuff these spells do, but when I was looking at that meatball build, the offensive Resto Shaman, everybody said just 100% verse, as much verse as you can get. So there must have been a reason. I'm not sure what the reason was, though. Druid's about to get locked out. I would say try to get crit verse on every piece to get mastery. Cool. Anyway, Mooman AFK. No, I don't really. This guy's going AFK, but whatever. Trinkets just get the SOTS crit trinket and alchemy trinket. This is the wrong totem. No, it's gonna go off probably. Unless I can kill it. Okay, we killed it. Nice. Well, that's unfortunate. Metro giving away Christmas gifts as boosted Mythic Plus. What a nice Santa. Yo, what's up? Koth, what's up, man? How's it going? You doing this Saturday? Saturday I probably won't be able to stream, actually. So next week we'll do it full time. All the streams will be it next week, but... that reset strat is sick, yeah. It's pretty silly. Whatever. Can't complain in keys I'm trying to carry, but that's triple upgrade loss for sure. Hey Tanner, what's up, man? How's it going? Anyway, oh, by the way, I did see an interesting strat in AD last boss. We had our lowest DPS sit outside the boss fight against Yasma. What the fuck? That's a really aggressive strat. I would never... Why would you ever do that? The boss dying faster is the way you beat that fight, so... Unless you're doing like a 25, I don't think that's ever... Even then, I mean... I don't think that's ever going to be a viable option, but... Interesting, I guess, that it's possible. Hardly any spiders to deal with. Right, but if you just deal with them properly, you won't need to worry about it. Like, it's still better to have all 5 DPS attacking the boss. Anyway, not the lone voice of dissent, but Kuzi, rank 3, shaman in the world, says stack as much crit as possible for keys. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't if I was... I don't know why you would. So I'd have to understand why he's saying he would. You do not need mana in 5-mans as a healer, so it's definitely not for that. If it's because that's the best way to maximize both your healing and your offense, then maybe that's right. Trying to run Korax for levels. Watching stream, my lag is off the chart. Oh, really? Well, you could turn the stream quality down if you need. Anyway, so we're almost done with this. If you guys have a key that you want to get involved in the stream with. Okay, nobody's going to interrupt this. Jesus. Anyway, if you have a key that you want to get involved on the stream with, next dungeon I will make a group, and the first person to sign up to it and link me the key is the one that we do. And then if we'll talk about how we're going to do it after that. But anyway, I believe it's because at the super high keys people take a lot of damage, and your crits would be much more effective because everyone is low health all the time. Yeah, maybe there's something like that. I mean, number 3rd shaman in the world, no offense, doesn't really say much, right? Like, there's not a lot of shamans doing really hard keys, so what's the number 3rd doing? Is that like 2K or something? You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never seen a resto shaman doing a 20 or higher, at least on Raider IO, but maybe I haven't looked in a while. I'm sure by now there's plenty, but... He's doing 23s? Oh, really? So there's that many resto shamans doing keys that high? What's going on? Hey, John. How's it going, man? There's at least 3. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's news to me. He's 3.2k. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, good. I didn't realize that there was resto shamans doing keys that high. That's interesting. Well, I don't know why. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why I don't know that, because people always say that resto shaman is non-viable for high keys. That's funny. Anyway, I've seen some YouTube videos of resto shamans, but it feels more common to see elemental. Yeah, definitely Ellie's a better pick, right? Yeah, he's a lot higher. He's actually a lot higher. Nice. Anyway, stuck on shift. Can't help with holiday keys yet. I'm not off till 3 CST. Gotcha. Well, we're going to be doing this for many streams. We got quite a few days until Christmas, so we're going to be getting a lot of these in. We might even try to fit in a stream where, like, after work kind of thing, just to give back as much as possible. Yeah, did we do this whole dungeon without lusting once? I guess I should have brought some drums, too. Although, there's no way we'd even be able to lust. Well, that's pretty funny. The only reason we didn't triple upgrade this is because that healer went AFK. Anyway, what else? Bring back vanilla chain heal animation? No way. That thing fucking sucks compared to the current one. Hunters? Yeah. Got 2 hunters and no bloodlust. But that's the issue that I have all the time anyway, so it's not even unexpected. People just don't lust anymore. I don't know why. Just gonna stay. Alright, well, we missed it by like, what, 20 seconds, yeah. But that's fine. We'll get them out, I guess. Be happy with that. But they literally lusted. Oh, they did. Sweet. Finally. Alright, anyway. I actually love the vanilla chain heal animation. It was the Warcraft 3 animation, yeah. And before 455 socketed cut of death. Like this. That would be pretty nuts if I actually got an upgrade from it, but... Alright, so we'll do one now on stream if anybody wants to join. If nobody wants to join yet, that's fine. No rush. We can do others. I'm happy to help random people as well, but they don't seem very appreciative. I was hoping for more, at least some thanks, just so they acknowledge it. But okay, starting group. I'm just gonna type in Metro, and that is that. So whatever, just whatever. Doesn't really matter, right? All right. So first person to sign up and link a key that they want my help on, we will do it. I'll give it a couple minutes. What else? People talking in the Discord for some reason. People in keys.low get carried often. Yeah, I guess you might be right, actually. Like one of your keys, and we will do them. Maybe this is just random people. It's like they think we're doing. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. King's Rest 6. Merry Christmas, stupid goblin from Death Rock. King's Rest +6. It's funny. We do this again. Get to expand on what we learned from last time. Tuning in, turning into Metro Mount runs. Yeah, right, for sure. It's good. A couple chances here at King's Rest. Hopefully, we'll get some. We'll see some progress as well mentally. Don't need to switch anything though. Oh, I do need to get more potions. So let's see. Let's see if we can't get our proc finally. I haven't got this in like weeks, honestly. So there we go. If anybody wants to come from stream, let me know. If anybody else like is equally in a position where they need keys like this, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll invite people that I think are qualified. Hey, Murdoch, what's up, man? How's it going? Got lucky last night with Invisible Mount. Oh yeah, what's that? Some toy or something? They see. Oh, freehold. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The previous thing I had it under freehold. I see what you mean. How did you see that you got it though? What do you mean? I'm surprised 4:30 are signing up for a 6. Yeah, maybe they're people from the stream that are looking to help. I don't know. Alright, we'll just invite randoms. Invincible mount. Oh yeah, it's invincible, yeah. You should get the enchant that speeds up crafting. Yeah, it does. It helps a lot, actually. You're right. I'm working on 3 Shadowmourns right now. Number 1 for transmog. Number 2, gold. Dual-wielding Shadowmourns on my warriors. Sick. Yeah. I actually have to finish the Valinir. This should be the last week I need. I only need like 5 more or something, so hopefully I'll get them. I'm getting Valinir, so I could use it as Holy Pally. It'd be awesome. I need to get Thunder Fury too. I have 1 out of the 2 bindings, and I already have the Sulfurious Hammer as well. I just need to get I need to craft the other thing. So we'll do that probably in 8.3 at some point, or maybe we do that like the week before 8.3. All right. Well, we need. Wait, who didn't? This guy didn't invite or didn't accept the invite. Man, still only made less than 100. That's surprising. Only major Mog I farmed was Warglaves. Yeah, I need to do that, but I don't really play my Demon Hunter enough, so it's hard to say it's worth it, you know. I never play the Demon Hunter pretty much ever. If I did, I would love to have Warglaves. Although I don't even know if I would, because honestly, swords look really good. Oh yeah, when would you like Lust? So just Lust on the first boss, especially. Lust when we pull the first boss, and then it probably won't be back up for the second boss, so just save it until the last boss at that point. It depends how long the dungeon takes, though. Ideally, you would Lust 1, 2, and either some point in the third or the last boss. But I'd imagine it'll go so quick that that's not going to end up happening. Are you listening your drops under custom or dungeon? What do you mean? Hey, Cop, what's up? Don't need to be a Demon Hunter to use Warglaves? Really? Why? How's that work? Do you sell any potions? No, I craft things for myself, yeah. I try to be like fully self-sufficient. Like 5 classes can use glaives now? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I thought literally only Demon Hunters could use Warglaves. There were no Demon Hunters in TBC. Right, but it's a transmog. It's not about equipping it, right? Can you transmog a sword to a glaive now? Like if I was a warrior and I had a Warglaive transmog, could I transmog to it? That's the question, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Are you listing your groups under dungeon? Yeah, just be under dungeon, yeah. Alright, we're filled. We should make some healing pots too while we got it. Anyway, hey Metro, fantastic idea boosting for Christmas. Neil, thank you very much. Hopefully people will hang out and enjoy getting their key boosted. Warglaives are words, by the way. Swords. No, there's a whole separate. It's if you look at a warglaive, it says a warglaive like as a weapon type. That's cool though. I didn't know that you could transmog to warglaives right now anyway, so that makes sense. Well, I don't dual wield on anything but Frost DK, and I don't think they would look very good with it. So either way, I will probably won't bother with it. But I'd love to get Thunder Fury is tier 1 #1. I'd use that on any one-handed tank, and I'd use Valenier on any healer. So that's tier 1 #1. I gotta get that. I'm almost done with Valenier. Like I'll get it this week, I think, and I just need one more binding, and then I need to get the Sulfurous Hammer crafted, and I'd probably use that on my DK. So those are the 3 legendaries I really want. All warglaives. Hey, Banana, long time no see, man. What are you up to? All warglaives are warglaives except the ones from TBC. Those are swords. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so both Jix is right and wrong at the same time. That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, of course, because obviously those were not warglaives back in the day. They were just swords. All right. Anyway, you can't transmog Illy warglaives at the moment since they are legendaries, correct? But they'll be transmoggable next season. The warglaives from TBC are one-handed swords. There we go. That makes sense. My bad. Misunderstanding that. You can as a demon hunter. Yeah, if you have the thing from the time walking, you can, but... So next, we're just talking about transmogs for next expansion. I keep saying next expansion. You know what I mean. Hey, Metro, how's it going so far? Hey, Ray, what's so far so good, ma'am? How's it going with you? You can time walking. You can transmog them as long as you do time walking. Yeah. Is that? Do you just get that? It's automatic once you kill Illidan. It's not a drop or anything, right? Sweet. YouTube is still fucking up. Oh yeah. Was A3 date confirmed yet? No, nothing yet. Which does make me think it's gonna be a little bit later than I expected. The PTR is still like getting updates. Like they still haven't actually put the Death Knight thing in. So that's a bit worrying. It makes me wonder if that's not even going to be in now at this point. We'll see what happens, I guess. Nah, you have to do both the warglaives and do Black Temple time walking. Oh, cool. So it's just automatic. That's cool. Yeah, either way, it won't be needed. In a couple weeks, I assume. Maybe months at this point. But that's just, I'm never going to, I don't know. It would be cool to have it, but I'm never going to actually play that Demon Hunter seriously, it seems. So I'd love to get, like I said, Thunder Fury, Sulfurous, and Valenier. Those are the main ones. Shadowmourne is okay, but it's so small. I like the longer weapons. Been in this Corax for at least 30 minutes now. Oh, really? That's good. That's a good thing. This Horde, that's a good thing. The longer the battle, the better. Because then you're not waiting in 15-minute queues. Anyway, it's better be. I forked out the cash to be Pana DK and A3. Oh, yeah. Well, you'll be able to do it at some point, but I'm just wondering if maybe it's not going to be in originally, like the moment the patch comes. Yeah, most women prefer the longer weapons. Oh, really? Well, I'm a male, so I don't know what to say about that, but... Alright, here we go. Keep forgetting I have this macro. Alright, we're gonna help out, Stupid Goblin. Great name, by the way. We're gonna help out Stupid Goblin with this key. It's 2-minute queues. I'm leveling Alliance. Oh, cool. Well, that's even better then, because as Alliance, if you win... That's perfect. You're a man? No freaking way. Yeah, I recently switched back from female. Shadowmourne would ban Awesome Mog if it would also give the graphical effect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The actual weapons themselves, not a lot of them are cool without the weapon effects. In my experience, most women prefer bulkier weapons, not lengthier ones. Oh, really? I don't know much about any of this stuff. Oops. I actually pulled it this time. That's funny. Oopsie. Beware. What else? Be gnome and even daggers look big. Yeah, that's what she said. Beware. I did want to level a gnome. Long live ogre pocket knife. What is that? Yeah, Christmas free Mythic plus stream. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one, right? Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it'll go well. I'm having fun either way, though. I mean, frankly, I'm just getting sick of freaking trying to do progression keys, trying to pug progression keys and have people leave 5 minutes in. It's just really, what the hell? Anyway, it's just like soul crushing, honestly. It's the only way to put it. Oh, wow, never mind. It's been over an hour. I stopped paying attention. Is this boosting or just running really low keys? Yeah, both. Ogre pocket knife is one-handed sword that is actually a dagger. Oh, that's cool. I never saw that before. What is that, a classic model or something?
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Sounds familiar, I guess. We can pull both here. Anyway, I know what you mean about the people leaving. Mage died on first boss in Temple, suicide, and Alt F4 had to reset and find a new group. Yeah, it's just really annoying, man. Like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of doing keys that you spend like 30 minutes forming the group and then they leave before it even starts. Pretty much. Like, you don't even get to the second boss and the group's pretty much over half the time anymore. It's just getting really lame. And that'll be solved, at least for temporary means at the beginning of next season, so kind of just wait until that happens. Alright, well that was pretty risky, but we did it. Just definitely use Cyclo here. Probably won't be back up for the boss anyway, so I should have maybe saved it. I don't know, it's tough. It's a pretty long CD. And we reset the last guy. What are they doing to solve it? Nothing. It's just people will like be more inclined to stay at the beginning of a season. But I guess the big thing that they're doing to solve it, I guess if they were doing something, this would be it, is that they're adding the Bwansamdi buff back, kind of thing, like the failure buff. So even if somebody did leave, it's still possible to finish the dungeon at least. Like, but did you see they are making next season meta achievement account wide? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm very happy about that for my alts, obviously, so I can get the essence. Anyway, sucks people leave for no reason. Did Witch boss in Waycrest Manor, then healer died on trash pack and typed "Okay, I'm done" and left. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that should definitely be actionable. Whether or not like leaving keys should or shouldn't be punishable. Like people who leave like that are just frankly very rude. That's way too early. Way too early. Anyway, what else? It's just the community's toxic and full of pseudo pros. Yeah, that's a good way to put it for sure. Pseudo elitism is really killing this community at times. People who are like struggling to get to 2K talking about like leaving keys and shit. It's like, dude, just play the game, man. Just do the best that you can. Stop worrying about leaving. Everybody's seeking that perfect key. That's all they ever care about, it seems, for some reason. Well, that was quick. Much quicker than the last one. It wouldn't annoy me if we had 3.5k running around with us and we messed up a lot. But someone that needs to score leaving a key, that they can totally still be timed. That's probably the most frustrating thing about it, is a lot of the times people leave a key so quickly that this is not even determined that you couldn't finish it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just absurd. Absolutely absurd. I had people leave keys on that push week. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, we freaking double upgraded a 17 with like 20 deaths. We upgraded a 19 with 15 deaths. Where are you going, dude? Just hang out. You know what I mean? We're all set. It's not the end of the world. Shark Watcher, what's up? I returned to WoW recently, and your Mythic walkthroughs have been amazing for me and my friends. I want to say thanks in person since I caught you live. Sweet man. Yeah, we're gonna try to make one for all of them. I haven't talked to Cop recently about it, but I assume he's still got time. If not, I'll finish them myself. If for some reason we can't get together, but yeah, definitely. Taking a brief hiatus from WoW, probably until A3, playing Diablo again, but still like tuning into the stream. Sweet, Matt. Good, glad to hear it. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. I'm always down, sweet man. When you're around this week, Maybe a Saturday night, actually, since I'm not going to be able to stream, but I should still be able to, I guess I'll battle this guy. I should still be able to get at least an hour or two in. Oh yeah, Classic WoW BG's launched today. Oh yeah, that's true. Is that, that's live. I might check that out this weekend as well, maybe. I'll do an AV or two and see if it's fun. Sounds good, sweet. I am sure there's going to be quite a bit of hype for that this week, yeah. If there's any hype left for Classic, I guess it would be for that. We're doing a 13 Freehold and invited a 1845 Demon Hunter. Thing is, he only had 10 10s and 10 15s. He was screaming lever, so I kicked him and got a lower IO. Yeah, exactly. His Classic hype dead, yeah, sadly. World PvP killed it. So many people were very upset about how that was handled. A lot of people weren't, but now it's just people like the game if they like playing it, you know. No more hype. I mean, there's still people playing the game. Obviously, a lot of people playing the game, but it's no longer like the hot thing to do. Let's put it that way. I don't know if you missed what happened, but basically they made way too many servers, and it caused massive imbalance on World PvP, and pretty much like ruined a lot of people's experiences. Many people quit because of it. Yeah, definitely still people playing. Although queues does not necessarily mean that. I don't know why Blizzard's still stuck on this queue nonsense, but anyway, after that half an hour BG, I lagged out. 2 never finished. Oh, really? Didn't hear that. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the biggest profit of them all, Asmongold, even was talking about quitting because of it. So anyway, I remember your server being extremely low on Ally. Yeah, that's fucking. That server was a waste of time, that's for sure. Anyway, wow, who could have ever predicted that they were making too many servers? Clearly. Anyway, the best groups always have over-the-top manners. Those where you spend 5 minutes saying goodbye at the end. Yeah, that's true. Those are always noticeable. Anyway, what else? I did 15 at tall and timed it. Group was happy. Then we tried 16 at tall, healer, and tank where you were all trash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are only doing keys to get a perfect run, it seems like. And once you have one perfect run, they're willing to try a second one, but if anything goes wrong, it doesn't even matter. They're back to being angry at each other. The rogue we replaced him with was funny, like over the top manners. Oh, really?
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out these.
What else?
Dead
I upgraded a temple with 20 deaths. That place has such a lenient timer. Oh yeah, for sure. Trying to click the construct. God damn it! Too many targets. Not a fan of those big 40 versus 40 team fights. It's just a random cluster of chaos. Yeah, there's no, like, that's the thing. Like, without war mode, there's no real incentive not to just camp. You know what I mean? And classic camping is just player quantity over quality. So it just makes it a big, makes it probably really unfun. I would never play on a PvP server if I played classic again. After war mode being what it is, there would be no way I would ever go back to a PvP server. Shame it's not sanguine. Good time for Christmas room. Yeah, that's true. Is it next week? Maybe it is. I feel like it's not been sanguine for a while. Alright, we need to pay attention to this boss this time so we don't have 4 things spawn. This room looks fun this week. Take all. Stupid slow D&D. I try to aggro all 3 at once with D&D. It's the only way I can really do it, other than use 3 globals. And they're just so slow by the time they get there. Anyway, what's this week's affixes? Can't you see, bro? It's on the screen. No, it's teaming, quacking. It's also void week, which is the big problem. Or I'm sorry, not void week. It's also tides week, which is the big problem with teaming. What server are you on? Hellish. I'm on Firetree Horde US. So if you are on US realms and you have a key you want to get boosted, we'll be making a group. First person to sign up to it, get their key boosted. And if there's other people that want to come and the key holder is happy to have them, then we'll get more people in as well. Seems like teaming, yeah. Teaming, quacking.
5,
Most of the good players have removed themselves from the pug pool, whether they are taking a break or playing in static groups. Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. So pretty much all that's left is just people who are just basically looking to get carried every key, and that means that they don't stay for more than 5 minutes. I could see for it. That was about it. Yeah, I was just joking around, obviously. So it makes it very difficult to enjoy doing pug keys right now, and as stubborn as I am, I still want to do keys on my DK, even though I should probably just kind of stop. Just do the keys with Jix and everybody that I've been doing, and that'd be it. But I still want to do something on my DK, so. Alright, we got it. I didn't even have to pay attention. Remove the brain. I love that. Alright, anyway. Alright, this pack up here is pretty dangerous, actually. We'll mind control the mob. I'm at work right now, lol. Busy day today. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, we'll be doing this a couple times before Christmas for sure, so. It's a crazy pack, actually. My god. King's Rest would be really hard on a real key this week. Anyway, you're boosting keys for free. Yes, doing it as a way to give back to the community. And to help, I guess more so to help people get into Mythic Plus, so. And so it seems like a lot. I had no idea how many people like watch this stream and the channel and stuff, and they don't actually do keys. Like they're like, they do like 10s maybe at max. I'm surprised by that, so. That was what brought it up to me. Like, I was making those videos with new players, and like so many people, like even people that I know, like are here all the time. They're like, oh wow, I thank you. I really would like to get into Mythic Plus kind of thing. It's like, oh man, I'm surprised by this, you know. So I'm happy to help, and this is probably the best way I can do it. I'm in that boat. Did my first 11 last night. There you go. That's crazy, honestly. Surprising to me because I don't know what's stopping you, but it's fine. No, I'm not gonna pass judgment. Alright, this guy. Anyway, does experience gain still work on 1 to 60 heirloom after you pass 60? Yeah, in there it does, because you get scaled to 60. Your videos with Cop have been a great help. Sweet, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad that they could help. I haven't done high keys since Legion. Just been running 8 to 10s with the guild. There you go. I just don't feel like I know the mechanics enough to risk someone else's key. You can always do your own though, right? But yeah, either way, that's what we're here to set out and fix. So happy we could help. Yeah, Cop's getting help twice. I'm like that too. Some of my alts even done higher keys than my main. Oh really? I watched one of them, liked how honest Cop is about his Mythic Plus knowledge. Cop's the most honest dude you'll ever meet, man. I never heard that dude lie. Cop, have you ever lied? He is Canadian, so I think that's part of it. Don't worry, everyone else pugging don't know the mechanics. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. That's why I'm not sure why people are so worried about it. With the removal of depletion, not much risk of ruining someone's key. There is still definitely the risk of it, but don't be afraid of that. The mechanics don't change, they just hit harder. Yeah, it's true. My Xiaomi done a 16 and my Warlock's got a 15. Oh yeah, that's still pretty good. That's unfortunate. Well, that's actually not a problem, I'm sure. Just need to stop that poison barrage. I keep forgetting, I always forget to turn this. I don't really get to mind control this mob anymore, so I haven't done it in a while. I forgot to turn it off. Doesn't matter though, I'm crushing this key. It's definitely gonna be a triple upgrade. Cop physically cannot be anything but nice. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think it's physically impossible for me. Yeah, it seems like it. Don't pre-pot here, won't be back up for the boss. I also play Alliance, so keys are a bit harder to find. Yeah, that's true. We'll try to, maybe we'll do one stream on Alliance. The problem is my DK is really under geared there, so I don't know if I could really, it wouldn't be much of a carry. It would basically, you'd probably be able to find a better tank just pugging. So wait, when Cop stubs his toe, does he thank the ground? Thank you for this blessing. Oh my, I might actually die here. Okay, that was closer than it should have been. Anyway, I ran with your ally DK, yeah.
2, 1.
Anyway, going good ground, eh? Good going ground, eh? I find that so weird. They have some of the best Mythic Plus ratios in the game. It's just because, like, competitive players don't play there, you know? If they do, they're playing with their own group. He apologizes to the ground. Sorry, eh? Dark Iron Dwarves and Night Elves. Yeah, they got all the good ratios, man. It's not just them either. Man, no totems. That's interesting. First time I've seen that. No totem spawned. Definitely don't fear this boss's mechanic, and I parried it anyway. So what have you been up to, Banana? How's things? Should be able to pot here. Anyway, question, do you know if the Valpyra race is usable in dungeons? Ratio is usable in dungeons. Campsite one? No, it's certainly only out in the world. Metro 11 AD. The way we're doing it is just a first come first serve thing. So after this dungeon, I'm going to make a group, a custom group in the group finder. And it's going to be titled Metro, and the first person to sign up and link me a key is the person who gets invited. But if there's multiple people who want to do a key, like if they're not necessarily fussed about doing their own key, and the key holder is willing to bring them regardless of who they are, then they can join too. So we'll talk about, you know, we'll see how that goes, but if the key's like 10 or lower, I mean, it really shouldn't even matter. Unless you're looking to triple upgrade it. It shouldn't. Like, we could bring anybody to these keys. Cyclo here, you think? Probably not. Well, I don't know. It is fortified, even though it's only a 6. Probably still better. If I do it now, it'll be back up for Zool at some point. I'm sorry, for whatever the dude's name is. Dazar. I wish I wasn't working today. I got 10 siege. Well, we're going to be doing it again next week. This will probably be the only time. Well, this definitely will be the only time we get to do it this week. I'm not going to be able to stream Saturday, it looks like. And, no, I just lost on the poll. Yeah, I just lost on the poll. It's better with this low key. Anyway, but yeah, I won't be able to stream Saturday, so we got to do Druid and Monk, the other 2 streams. I plan to race change my Shaman to Valpyra, though. The healing / damage ratio seems decent. It's a decent heal, yeah. Valpyra's got some really cool ratios. So do Mechanome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, Druid Wednesday, Monk Friday. I haven't decided yet. Any preference? Either's fine by me, it doesn't matter. Anybody have any preference? Let me know. If you do Monk, I would love to see some Windwalker. Now we still got to finish the Brewmaster one for now. Still working on Brewmaster. But at the same time, we're working on Windwalker too, right? So that's why we started doing Druid, because I want to at least get the gear I need to be able to do it. And it's going to take a while to do that. We got to get Residium, that's the big thing. When you do Druid, are you going to heal or tank? Yeah, no, we're doing the No Essence challenge on healer. So that's the Druid. That's the healer that we're doing it on. So that Druid will always be healing this season. If I ever play it again, like seriously, it'll be back to Bear though, for sure. Not the biggest fan of Resto Druid. I like Resto Shaman much better. Well, I was right about Cyclo being up. I just forgot to use it. Anyway, oh cool. I'm looking forward to that. Sweet man. I thought you had to go. Anyway, all right. We got a +3. There you go, man. Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks for the support on the stream. I'm back. Welcome back. All right. Anyway, from lunch. Oh, that was a quick lunch. Okay, what else? All right, so yeah, let's do. We'll do another one then. So again, I'm gonna make a group. It's gonna be titled Metro, and if you guys want to join and you have a key that you want to do, just post the key. First person to link me the key gets in. And then again, if anybody else wants to join that key and the group holder is fine with that, then we can get you guys in that too. There you go. First person to sign up and link me the key gets the carry. Man, for the hundreds of King's Rest you've done, it's crazy to not have the mount. Yeah, it's pretty rare, I guess. Gotcha. I'll wait for your custom group. I see I got an 8 siege. Oh, sweet. There we go. It's up. Anyway, 30 minutes is a short lunch for 8 hours of school. Yeah, no doubt. 8 hours of school. Is it really that long? At 4:45. Damn. The mounts are 1%. Yeah, I think they are 1%. Yeah. They're not the 0.01% mounts, but I think 1% is what they are. Yeah. All right, 12 it is. Okay, 12 Sethralis, so actual challenging one. Let's see. Sethralis. Welcome, Joannis. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Alright, that's spelled wrong, but whatever. Anyway, let me just change that because it's stupid. Alright, so we should take a more defensive setup then, since we're doing harder keys. I want to make sure that I can survive no matter what on these harder keys. Okay, let's see. Where's the other trinket? There it is. That's it. Everything else is still good. I love to heal BGs, but I cannot heal 40 versus 40 battlegrounds. It feels so pointless. Everyone just gets globaled. Oh, really? I don't know about that. My game just lags out in these AVs, really? What the hell? Time to upgrade your computer. Processor. Time to get upgrade your processor. .40 versus 40 is so fun. I love AV. Yeah, AV is my favorite. Like, besides dungeons, AV is my favorite experience in WoW. Alright, we'll have to find some actually decent players. That guy's decent, I guess. Hopefully I don't just invite a bunch of shitty players. Anyway, what's the Emissary today? I have no idea. Let's see. For some reason my group just got delisted. It is... Oh, wow, Mana Pearls. I might have to do that. Might actually stop real quick and at least get one of those done so I don't forget. My favorite BG has always been AB. Yeah, AB and AV. Definitely my favorite. Those are my favorite too. Yeah. Oh, wait. Are you talking about that kind of emissary? I assume he's talking about the world quest, but maybe not. I can finish off revered. Yeah. He's talking about the world quest. All right, let me just do something here so I see that it's partially done and I won't forget. Any of these is fine. Steam Fissures Plug, that's a good one, but it takes forever, so we'll do that one later. Blue Runes, that's probably the fastest one. Oh no, unlock the ley lines. There we go. Anyway, I think it's the hotspot I'm using. Oh, maybe. I don't know though. Internet's probably not going to cause the game to lag, right? What do we actually want in the group? Moonguard, how about that? This guy's probably the best qualified wise. We'll take him. Quaking is nice to not have multiple melee. And we just need a healer now. Arathi Basin, my favorite battleground. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a good one. I definitely like it. Alright. Let's do this quick. Orson Gulch is best. I like all the original battlegrounds for sure. Wow, what a mess this one is. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Can't even tell which ones are connected. Oops. it's not the best pick right now. Anyway, I am after all the Angel of Death. My favorite BG was always been AV and Warsong Gulch. Like the quick hit, not endless hours for one BG, but after experience Korax, I might have to rethink it, yeah. I joined you for a key several months back, and I had a DC due to my router dying. Finally caught you live to apologize for it. Oh, damn, Tim. What's up, man? How's it going? That's unfortunate. But, all good. Anyway, AB and Warsong Gulch are the two easiest 10v10s. Hey, Nikki, what's up? How's it going? That's what you get for calling it easy. Yeah, right. Invite? Huh? Yeah, no. Alright, so let's see. We're still finishing this. Man, this is a really complicated one. Okay, let's see. Up here. There we go. Oh, Cop, I wanted to ask you. I forgot to ask you last night. I was wondering maybe now that we can do custom games online, if you wanted to do test my custom map at some point. It's not quite ready yet, but if you did, I wouldn't mind getting together and trying it at some point. It's not quite ready yet, though. Very nice of you doing boosts for Christmas. I quit playing WoW a couple months ago, but I enjoy your tanking stream. Sweet, man. Yeah, I wanted to do it, so. Alright, that's the only person signing up. Let's just get going here. Okay, let's head back. I guess we should probably Hearth, but I think it's actually faster to not Hearth. Just fly, because then we'll be closer to Seth Boralus. Why did you quit playing WoW? Anyway, sure, that would be cool. Let me know when it's ready, and I'll do it for sure. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hopefully, we could test, like, you know, how it works on multiplayer and stuff, too. I never intended it to be a multiplayer map, but I think it could work fine. I just need to find a way. The big concerns, I don't know enough about triggering in that game. The big concerns I have are how to make it so, like right now, the thing I've always done when making this map was just put the spawn point there and make it so make like a stipulation of me playing the map, me killing my own spawn, because the goal is not having like peons or whatever at the start. There's got to be a way to do that with the trigger, but I don't know it. That'd be the only thing that if I was going to do it like a multiplayer game, we'd have to find a way to make that happen, because obviously it's pretty... The only thing is like how to spawn a hero without having a unit to do it. I don't know. Anyway, not digging that alone epidemic. What does that mean? But yeah, anyway, basically like the map is my like ideal situation in an RTS is where you like basically like invade a continent and take it over. So that's what my map is. You start with just a hero, like you're shipwrecked on a little island basically, and then you power up on that island, leave the island, invade the mainland, and basically like build an empire kind of thing. That's kind of like what I've always wanted from an RTS, like a custom RTS experience. So, hey Crow, what's up? Hey Metro, been a long time lurker. Just wanted to say thanks for the Mythic Plus videos. Good stuff, Crow. I'm glad that they helped, and if you have any questions, let me know. Me and Cop here are gonna hopefully do one for every dungeon, so we just gotta find the time. It's kind of funny how like fast I swap though, because on Saturday night, I was working on the Crusader Kings mod like crazy. Like I was putting all my effort after we did those keys into it. And then, even all day Sunday actually is what I mean to say. All day Sunday I was doing that. And then yesterday I come home and found that they like released a big patch for the beta. And I'm like, all right, time to do this now instead. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. Autocorrect, AoE, Unholy Epidemic. Okay. With no base or units besides your hero would be tough but fun. It's a little bit difficult. It's a little bit different than you think, but yeah. Another thing about this map that I've made is that once buildings are placed, they cannot be destroyed, and instead, when you destroy them, they swap ownership. So that's how that works. Talking about Warcraft 3, correct? Yeah. The only thing that invites, since they don't like, this isn't Age of Empires, you can't destroy the buildings by pressing the delete button. That's the only problem in Warcraft 3. You can't actually delete buttons or delete buildings. So if you did have a multiplayer map and somebody was gonna like troll, they can just make the map unplayable. But that would be very cool. Yeah. So basically, you kind of like take over the map slowly but surely, kind of thing, you know. Then you use the first base, take over the next base, and blah, blah, blah. And I also included walls. Tox is out for Wednesday, not tonight. No, I think he's out the whole week, yeah. I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it since last week. Anyway, oh fun, yeah, it's gonna be suboptimal for sure this week. But that's why I talked to that mage. Hopefully he'll be here tonight. He seemed like a pretty good player. He was geared and everything. No, not like a not a rebuild like some of the people. So we'll see. But yeah, we probably won't have 20 tonight, so we'll have to get OMC or somebody to help out if that guy isn't actually here. All right. Anyway, we got key ahead of us. Still got food, so that's good. All right, right check. This is Jonas's 12 Satralis. All right, here we go. Man. The top of this hat is uncomfortable. It's kind of tight.
1.
Got a emissary already here. Yo, Metro Boomtown, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Amazon Prime, a new fancy one. Nice hat, Metro Azrite. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, I changed the icon on that, and it works for NPCs too. That's funny. Get a new looser fitting hat off Amazon? No, this is the one I want. It's just a little tight at the top. Okay, so in terms of the affixes, quacking, I actually have we even seen quacking yet? I didn't even notice it. It probably happened, but I just didn't notice it. It's not that dangerous if the trash itself, you know, if the trash itself isn't doing tons of damage, you don't really care that much. Doing a 12 already? Yeah, just doing anybody's key. Whoever wants the key carried, that's what we do. And I will say that if for some reason I put a group together that doesn't finish it, I'll do the next key with them as well. We'll do it until we actually finish the key. Because obviously that would be an unfortunate circumstance if we did end up putting a bad group together, but I'll try my best. I always wanted to do this type of thing, like solo boosting, like sell my tank services. But when I tried it, there was never anybody willing to put the group together. And I always felt like it was not fair to charge them and then pug. You know what I mean? Like, basically it would be like, all right, you pay me and I'll come tank your 4 out of 5 group. You know what I'm saying? You have the healer and the 3 DPS and I'll come tank and carry the group. but there was never, I never found a single like group of 4 people looking for a tank, so it never worked out. So this is probably the better option here, to just do it for free, and I'm sure we still won't actually find a group of 4 that are interested, but either way I won't have to worry about potentially messing up somebody's carry. Anyway, what eye level is your guy? It says in the title, yeah. Alright guys, break out the Feral Druids and Enhancement Shamans for the free keys. Yep, whatever you guys want to come on, it's fine by me. As long as you have the key and you're the first person to sign up, you are going to be invited. And even if you're not the first person to sign up, as long as the key holder's happy to take you, then that's fine. Just not Arcane Mages, we don't take those. Oh yeah, besides Arcane Mages, everything else is good though. Oh yeah, there's extra mobs here this week. We need to get those. You have to register yourself online services when you put your Raider IO so people can pick you when they form the group to carry someone for gold. Huh? Anyway, or Holy Priest. What about One-Handed Fury Warriors? Yeah, ideally none of those as well. I didn't see that, sorry. Yeah, all good. How low are you going? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll do it too, you know? Whatever you guys want. This is me giving back to the community and helping people get into keys. So if you need help, if you think you actually need my help with the 5, then I'll do a 5. You probably don't need my help with the 5, but I'm happy to do it either way, just because I want to help out
5,
people.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that freaking the essence. Anyway, never met a holy priest that didn't pad needlessly. Yeah, you're talking about Toads. Arcane is okay-ish. They're not bad. Yeah, it's just a joke. Yeah, I can see that. Just a joke, really. Want to 2-man my 5? No, we don't have to 2-man anything. What does it mean to pad as a holy priest? Not sure. Play disc, I guess. Ha! I love Toads. Nice. We have that in common then. But I guess there would probably, we'd have to say there's an upper limit on this too. I don't have any lower limit because obviously the lower the easier. But if it's like above a 15, I don't think I would want to do it for this. Just because I don't want people to think that like I'm going to guarantee their success in a key like that. Like if we had 4 people and me, I'd happily do it. But it would be pugging anyway, and the problems we've been having all the last few weeks would just end up coming out, and it'd be frustrating for everybody. So for some reason somebody wants my help with something higher than a 15, you'll have to put the group together. And I'll be the last piece. Otherwise, I'll have to decline on that one. You guys progressing on Orgoza tonight? If we have 20, hopefully, yeah. A couple people already not here, and try to recruit a new mage, but I haven't heard from him, so. Anyway, do you feel this week is better to push than last week? No, no way. This is definitely the hardest week in the season. Jesus. Getting caught on all this stuff. I think so. You think this week is easier than last week, huh? It's hard to believe. If that's the case, it's really funny how everybody's like mental, I don't know what to describe it. Everybody's flip-flopped on Tyrannical. All of a sudden, everybody hates Tyrannical, where the rest of the expansion, everybody thought I was an idiot for hating Tyrannical. I have always hated Tyrannical. Last week was a joke till 16, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I totally agree with that, of course. Yeah, last week was a relatively easy week. One of the easier weeks for sure. Hey, Sizengo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'll take tough trash any day. Doesn't last as long as a boss fight. Yeah, I definitely prefer fortified, like, for sure. It's a lot more fun as a tank, especially. Tyrannical gets harder as the expansion goes on, right? But it doesn't really. It gets harder as the keys go on, you know what I mean? So it's not. The only difference this season is that the scaling gets a lot harder. Like, the difference between an 18 and a 19 is way higher in Season 3 than it was in Season 2. I guess people are just realizing that or something. I don't know. Anyway, it has changed as things scaled. Tyrannical did relative to health pools a lot higher than in previous seasons. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's just because they made... Again, nothing's actually changed with Tyrannical. It's just the keys are harder this season than they were in last season. So I think that people are just... They didn't realize that was going to happen, I guess. Anyway, at least we do not have Necrotic to deal with. Yeah, I hate Necrotic. Definitely my least favorite affix. Fortified lets you come up with more strategies than Tyrannical does. Yep, totally agree. That's why I like Fortified a lot more, especially as a Blood DK. I can really, like, I can deal with a lot of trash really easily. You know what I mean? I can make a big impact on trash. 5-mans, especially bosses, I don't really feel like I can make much of an impact on. There's almost no effort for Death Knights on bosses in 5-mans. Like, very few mechanics that actually are going to help. Having me as a tank, or me as a Blood DK, that is. In raids it's different because there's a lot of times where you need grips and big self healing, but in 5-mans most bosses are just literally about offense. Okay, time to move out of the Dust Cloud, Marksman. Oh my god, this mechanic is so annoying. A little bit of free runic power, not much, but a little bit. Anyway, what are your thoughts on Prop Pally? I think they're extremely good right now. I think they're the best tank overall right now. They bring a lot of different types of defense, and that can be really useful week to week. Is 8.3's version of Quaking going to change your opinion on it? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a lot easier to survive as a Blood DK. The only thing is you're going to definitely want to swerve 3 melee groups, and I already pretty much do that every week anyway, so. Should you do a charity BOD stream? See if we can get someone to mount? BOD, jeez. Yeah, no, I can't really do raids, unfortunately. Have to be something I can actually make an impact on. I don't have like a group behind me to do this with. Prop Pally sucks ass. Alright, disagree. Anyway, tank rank. Yeah, I have an entire video on it, so check it out. Tank tier list. Look it up. Anyway, DK or Demon Hunter, where it's at. Yeah, just check out the... Wait, are you saying that you like those tanks, actually? Yeah. I like DK a lot, obviously. My favorite tank. Best Mythic plus DPS. Demon Hunter. Tier 1, number 1 for me. Tier 1, number 1, Demon Hunter. Number 2, Rogue. Number 3, Ellie Shaman. Number 4, Bombkin. That would probably be my top 4. I haven't thought about it. I should have made the tier list, but the season was just all over the place. Anyway, which one should I buy? Land Rover Defender or... I have no idea, dude. I have no idea why you would ask me that question. Do you have a favorite DPS spec? What, for me to play? If I had to pick one, it'd probably be Rep Pally. It used to be BM Hunter, but I haven't even leveled my Hunter yet. It's still awaiting finishing a challenge, a leveling challenge that I'll never get around to, probably. Yeah. I liked BM Hunter and Frost Mage a lot in past expansions. But other than that, I never really played DPS. This expansion is the first time I've ever actually played DPS seriously. I've never seen someone in a Land Rover not driving like a moron, so I vote for Mercedes. It's funny. Alright, here we go. Nice pop. Anyway, hi, how are you today, Lido? What's up? Doing good so far? I'll tell you what, it's a lot better when you're doing keys that actually get something done in. Be worrying about every group you join gonna break up for random reasons. At least all my alts will have like 500 pearls each for rep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't wait to get that. We'll see how that goes. I have like a lot of pearls on my DK. Yeah, 565, so I'll have probably 600 by today. If I remember to do that Emissary, which I'll probably forget. Now you see why I enjoy doing lower keys, sure. Yeah, I don't necessarily enjoy doing them, like I would never do them on my own, but it's just I can't enjoy doing real keys pugging anymore. It's just impossible. It requires way too much, like, you gotta pray, basically. Pray that these people are not all gonna be idiots and leave after one small mistake, which wouldn't even stop the key from upgrading. It's like those 5-minute levers are like, that is the most absurd thing, you know what I mean? It's like, what, you think you need to have 0 deaths to upgrade a key? Are you new? Do you suck, I guess, is the bigger thing? Because if that's the only time that you would need 0 deaths to upgrade a key is if you suck, right? Like you're not gonna perform well enough to give the output that's needed. Where are you from? I'm from East Coast, United States. I am from a van down by the river. Oh yeah, that's cool. I know a couple of people who live a transient lifestyle. Just the only problem is showering, right? They have to, I don't know how that actually works. You got candy, bro? It's the pug mentality. There's no consequence and anonymity, so they think it's okay to be complete jackasses. It's just worse now than it's ever been because, I don't know. Keys are harder, I guess. I miss Chris Farley. Oh, really? Where's he at? I went to visit Salton Sea in Southern California. Oh, cool. What's that? How's that? Want to start tanking? Any tips? Use your CDs as often as possible. Don't save them. That's the #1 tip I'll give to any new tank, especially Blood DK. But it could also, maybe this isn't universally good advice, but for Blood DK especially it is. Use your CDs as often as possible. Do not save them. Saving your CDs is the fastest way to be suboptimal as a DK or as a tank especially. But hold threat, yeah, don't die, and the best way to not die obviously is use your CDs as often as possible. People save them all the time thinking that they're going to need them for something that they just never end up needing them for, and then you realize you've gone like 5+ minutes without using a 2-minute CD. 5-mans are all about using your CDs well. Like, you're going to use them 10+ times a dungeon depending on what length they are and how they work. So remember, the DPS is main tank and you're just the sideshow. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, I'm way better at answering stuff like that. In the past, I would have never thought to answer really general questions like this. I'm not very good at it, but I'm spending more time thinking about it, so it's easier. But yeah, if you have any specific questions that you want answered, let me know for sure. Should have probably waited for pot there. This would have been a good one to have pot on. Anyway, hey Tox, what's up? Jix was asking, and now it made me forget. What you're not here at all this week? Is that right? Or is it only Wednesday? I can't remember. Speaking of pot, hi Tox. Once you tanked all the dungeons at least once or twice, start mastering routes and mechanics to use CDs more effectively. Yeah. What amazing timing. Yeah, it really is. I won't be able to make it today. Oh, but I will be here tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good at least. That's probably not the smartest pre-pot. Really gotta pre-pot for this boss, and it might not actually be up. Although I guess we were sitting here waiting for the freaking DC person. Anyway, between your monk and DK, if both are same eye level, which would you main? My blood DK, yeah. I main my blood DK because I enjoy it. It has nothing to do with eye level. Stagger is not. I don't like monk tanking style at all. It's my least favorite for sure. Okay, we got everything else. Pot ended up being up anyway. Anyway, I'll get around to taking that damage later. Yeah. Get AMS for this one. It's a good idea to get it. It's hard to give up the DK grip when you get used to it for so long. Yeah, that's the thing. Blood DK is just way too fun, dude. They have so many cool things about them. I could never not. Like, if I was ever going to tank on something other than a DK, I'd still end up playing DK a lot. For some reason, DK was ever, like, unplayably bad. As long as they still had Death Grip and Death Strike, I would still probably play them a ton. Or more so, like, another tank was, like, unbelievably good, I guess. Alright. It's nice not being slowed like crazy here. See you guys later, you slow classes. Alright, anyway, let's taunt this guy here. What do we got here? Anything? There's no more necrotic, so it's a lot easier to carry. Don't have to worry about dying here. We got 15 minutes left, so we should have plenty of time to upgrade this, if not double. We don't have any invis though, probably. Alright. As much as I can do. I never see the visual for that thunder ad on the floor. Oh, really? That's weird. Anyway, you need to enable something in order to see that. Yeah, I guess technically it's probably true. Forgot its name. Yeah, projected textures. That's it, right? Anyway, protected gestures. Yeah, that's actually it. Good point. How's that guardian only just spawned? Dude, you're mad late. We already opened the door, you idiot. What a freaking idiot. Stupid noob guardian. Anyway, thanks, had it disabled indeed. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, you can't really see. You need that's mandatory no matter how low you're gonna have your graphics. If you're gonna play this game seriously, you cannot play without that setting. Do you use Radio IO, and what do you think about it? The add-on? I have a lot of videos on the topic, so if you want to see my thoughts on that, you can check it out. But long story short, the score system is very poorly designed and needs a major overhaul for it to be relevant for pugging. This is going to be a hard pack, even on a 12. Anyway, I find it funny when you cursing someone. What is a... You mean the hexer? When it turns him into a frog? I think that's a curse, right? I think. Maybe not. I got wrecked by mechanics. Speaking of. All the time. People yelling, you can't see that volcanic you just say? Oh, yeah, you have to. I can't believe you play without it. That's... Yeah. Impossible for sure. Wow, 80k HPS on a 12. That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. That's quacking for you, I guess. All the 10 keys I've done with my guild can't even do an 8 with 430 with strangers. Oh, really? Well, tell them that we're gonna be doing carries. Hey, Latsu, what's up? Free boosts. Yep. Time to give back to the community. Help people get into Mythic Plus more so, I guess. So if you're just joining us and you want your key boosted, next after this dungeon, which is almost over, we're going to be making a group. You can join that group and link your key. The first person to link your key gets in. And then if there's other people who want to join as well, and you as the key holder got in and you don't mind having other people who might also be in a position where they need some carrying, then we'll get as many people in as possible. But if not, then we'll just put the best group together and get your key done. Looks like we're gonna just be shy of double upgrading this, which is pretty unfortunate for a 12. I'm surprised. DPS wasn't very high. That's the only problem. It's like I can't guarantee insane success, but if we're doing over 10, you'll have a very stable tank who does not need much healing. If any at all, really. I'll help with some boosts if needed. Oh, that'd be awesome, yeah. That's what I find so odd. I see everything, fiery enchant, purple floor on boss, green blobs. Just that one, yeah, it's mobs that throw out mechanics, basically, you don't see usually. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Hey, Draft Gaming. Happy I get to catch your stream again. Sweet, man. Glad to see it. How's everything? Happy holidays. I can help as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys want to help, that'd be cool too, but doesn't really matter. Shouldn't really need help unless it's like a key. I guess like a key like this, it would have been nice to get some geared help, because then we could have probably double or triple upgraded it. The guy doesn't know what quacking is, I guess. I've been watching your Mythic Plus stuff for beginner series. Good stuff. Oh, sweet. Yeah, me and Cop been doing that. Hopefully we'll get together again and record another one this week. Maybe 2. We'll see. Try to get 2 done. Anyway, I like the festivity. Yeah, sweet. It's fun, right? I love holidays, man. I really do. I hate to say it. I miss Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is a holiday that I always like. I'm sad when it's over. Christmas, you get like spend like weeks celebrating it basically, and then it happens, and it's like it's relief almost that it's over. But Thanksgiving, I never feel like I maximize.
Beware.
This Thanksgiving especially was the craziest one I've ever had. I freaking watched this insane documentary about like the truth behind Thanksgiving kind of thing. It was really nuts. Anyway, food day is the best day, yeah. I obviously like the food and everything, but more than just that. You gotta do the Jix min-max on food day. What does that mean? Oh god, can only imagine. I had food for weeks. Oh right, yeah. I'm not a big fan of leftovers, to be honest. Even though Thanksgiving dinner is one of my favorite meals, I don't really like to eat it more than once or twice. 2 different parents, 2 different meals, yeah. Well, not in that position either way, so. Get to use those holiday CDs better. Yeah, I gotta pre-pop. I gotta like throw up before I eat so I could have. That's just gross. That's not even funny. Alright, anyway. Wasted that lust. Anyway, truth about Thanksgiving sounds interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's like everybody. It was a very interesting documentary. I would check it out if you guys are interested. I don't want to speak for them. Another sin of white colonialism. Yeah, not necessarily like that. It's just more about like who those people actually were and why it's surprising that they got as much recognition and praise as they have. Hey, Squidfish, what's up, man? How's it going? What else? Leftover Thanksgiving turkey sandwiches were always my favorite as a kid. Oh yeah, sweet. All right, well, thanks for the key, Joanna. Sorry you ended up carrying your own key basically there, but that was hopefully satisfactory for you. Thanks a lot, man. Happy holidays. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do another key shortly. I'll make a group, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom before I do. So hang tight. We'll be right back, and we'll get another key done. Okay, we're back. We are back. Alright, so again, we're going to list the key. If anybody has a key they want, sign up to the group and be the first person to link your key and you'll get the invite. And then we could talk about if anybody else wants to come from the stream. Alright, sign up. Feel free to link me your key and we will do it regardless of what it is. Again, if it's higher than a 15 and you want my help, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but I'll ask that you form the group instead just so I don't I don't feel responsible for inviting people who end up leaving. Be better to do that another day, probably. It's not very Christmassy out. Apparently it's supposed to be in the 50s today, which is a bit odd. Let's see what the temperature. Yeah, it's already 50. It's crazy. We got like a bunch of snow the last few weeks and it's all gone already. You carried yourself. I was a demon hunter in the last group. That was fun. Thanks, Metro. Yeah, you pretty much like did way better than everybody else in the group, so I feel bad about that. I have a low of 50 here. Oh, really? Damn. That sucks. It's good to have a solid tank, but otherwise I didn't feel like I actually helped there that much. Nobody wants keys? We'll give another, we'll give till 125. If nobody wants to sign up, then I'll pug a random key. If we did pug a random key, what would you guys want to see? What level? How do I sign up? Just sign up. You don't know how to sign up to a group? Search for Metro, sign up, link your key. Let's see if we missed anything on the forums while we wait. Looks like a no. These people who are so confused about this, I don't get this. I saw this thread about, this is like probably there's some weird threads on the forums, but this is a really good one. Played both sides for Korak, Horde has it a lot easier. I get the devs aren't going to implement any changes on this anniversary event, but the map layout and NPC coverage is like night and day. I'm not sure how it passed Q&A testing. It's like, no, this is the QA tested version. This is what was supposed to happen. This is what classic AV is like. You know what I mean? This is what people wanted. So this is what they got. People who are not getting that for some reason. All right, sweet. A 2 it is then, my friend. Let's do a 2. Happy to help. All right. Probably just fucking 2-man this. But yeah, we'll do, we'll get a group. What was it? Siege 2. Okay, let's see. I'll join in a second. I gotta log on. Okay, cool. Yeah, this would be a good opportunity if anybody else wants to join for something really low for some reason. Now's the time, so just let me know if it's you. So I won't invite anybody until a couple minutes have passed. Let me switch all my stuff again as well. It's just trinkets, really. Switch back to Cyclo, and we'll take this again. That's it, right? Nothing else. I could take, I don't know, it doesn't, I'm not, this is like a much better DPS option, Marrow Blood, or I'm sorry, Filthy Transfusion. But I lose Eternal Rune Weapon. I don't know if that's even good for 5 minutes. It's great for raids, but I don't know if that's even an upgrade. I'll bring my yeah, sure, if you want. I'm Zandrago. Sweet, Caleb. Glad to have you, man. Happy holidays. Hello, Jay Allen. What's up? How's it going? I would come, but I'm farming spare pots to get rank 3 essence for raid. That's a good idea. 1 Eternal feels good to me. Yeah, I think you need one, right? So I have none otherwise, so I don't know if it's worth it. In raids, it's definitely worth it, but in 5-mans, I don't know if it is. I'll go. Okay, just let me know it's you guys. Just tell me the name of your character or something, or whisper me in game when you're in the group. Let's head over there. We'll give another couple minutes. Cop beating Tox to rank 3. Lols. Yeah, Tox definitely not necessarily super excited about those essences, but it's all good. He's definitely not the one that we are worried about. What's going on? Somebody getting ganked. Anyway, I'll go. Okay, yeah, just let me know it's you guys. Sign up and let me know it's you. Just tell me your character name. I've been trying to tell Tox Purification is going to be best in slot next raid. I'm assuming once Rogues use it. Yeah, that's true. Once he sees it overpowered, then he'll use it for sure. A 2, we can probably like just literally run from boss to boss. Why the heck is Classic still down? What am I supposed to do at work? Don't know. Yeah, I guess they're going to implement the I'm Anno. Sweet. Okay, this character. Sweet. Who else? I'm the Pally. Oh, cool. Anybody else? The Rogue is super. Yeah, that's fine, dude. It's fine. It's a 2. Are you joking? Are you 120? I think you're gonna be all right. Today is Battleground Day, isn't it? Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Oh wait, we have no healer though, so just realized. Probably don't need a healer though, as long as you guys are fine with it. I'm fine to go with no healer for this. Next person to tell me who their character is, I will invite. I never did holy. If you want, you don't have to. We can literally. I'm not gonna need any healing, so it'll just be up to you guys. As long as you guys like actually know what's going on. Okay. There's lots of. All right. Anyway, Ladrenaline Q Pros. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right. Anyway, that's that. Let's get going here. What about Hearth at Stromy? Yeah, you can't really Hearth if the game's down. It's the only game my crappy MacBook can handle. Oh, really? Honestly, I think live WoW on one setting is the same as classic WoW. I don't know, maybe not though. The big problem for me whenever I tried to play WoW on other PCs is having the same UI set up. Because everything's scaled to this monitor that when I set it up on other PCs, it just doesn't work. Of course, my bad PC, LeMayo. It takes forever to load up. Gotcha. Setting 3 is in current is classic. Yeah, exactly. I think I hate Hearthstone more than you guys hate classic. Oh, really? Gig-wise? Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, and the UI is the problem for me as well, yeah. What does, why, how much memory does it have? WoW is not that big. I mean, classic isn't that much smaller, right? Isn't live WoW like 80 gigs and classic is, no, it's not even 80, but live WoW is, say, 100 gig. Not that it is, but live WoW is 100 gig and classic is like 70 gig. It's not that much smaller, right? Classic is, oh, it's only 9 gigs, really. That's odd. It's because there's so little content, I guess. I didn't realize. I mean, I'm pretty sure my private server folders are larger than 9 gigs. Let's see. Yeah, my private server folders are 11 gigs. That's interesting. So they've managed to make new classic smaller than old classic. That's very odd. Ah, because it copies live files? Well, that might not be the case if Stromy doesn't have those files. Maybe it's 11, but it was like an hour download for me. Oh, yeah, okay. Fun fact, my homie bought me the Modern Warfare game as a Christmas gift. The game file is over 150 gigs. Huh? That's unfortunate. That's pretty ridiculous, to be honest. What the hell can a game like that have in 150 gigs? If you just completely reset your PC and download Classic, it's like 17 gig. Oh, okay, yeah. RK Pro, it's a long time no see, man. How's it going, dude? Do we need to summon, I guess? That's funny, though. Nice, sir. Alright. Get ready for this ungodly low rogue DPS, Tokes. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Ryan Giggs is a football player. That's true. Alright, so yeah, just whenever you're in, just put the key in. We don't even need a raid check for this. Just literally just probably gonna just run through the trash. I mean, it's a 2, yeah. Arc game files are like 235 gigabytes. Wow. Hey Don, what's up? Arc can get to be like half a terabyte of files. That's ridiculous. Why would anybody? That's nuts. That's way too much. I can't imagine playing that. I wish my job would let me use the company internet for video games so I don't have to use my phones. Jesus Christ, dude. You're really asking for a lot. Anyway, awesome hat Metro. Don, thanks, man. Who cares if the rogue DPS is garbage? It's a 2. Not me. Hey, Fizzles. Still smiling. It's good to see that. Alright, here we go. Freaking wow, that mob has less than 1 million health. That's nuts. Not even less. I mean, it's 600k. That's way less than 1 million. Well, this is gonna die quick. Literally just Cyclo and that's it. Anyway, yeah, some new games are absolutely massive. That is crazy. I've only ever really played WoW on my PC, so I don't know many other games. 600k with 4? Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's still fortified. I didn't even think about that. Wow, dude, the bosses are gonna have like 1 million health probably. Our communication boils down to things like ride Holy Pally. What? Or running 2s with the Ragnaros. Oh, I see, I missed that. When I brought my Dix Priest to Heroic Clear, Sarah created me a stam potion. Oh yeah. Best Azeroth traits for tanks. For all tanks? It doesn't really work that way. I don't know. If you have a more specific question, let me know. She just wanted to make sure you had more HP than the mobs, yeah. No, that's a pretty common practice, man. It's because in the old days, there was a moment where I had to come on my shaman. Otherwise, like, we basically couldn't do the fight without 2 spiritlings. And I had to use I gemmed and socketed all stam gear because otherwise I wouldn't survive the fight. So that moment's kind of like set up how people in this guild remember things for a long time. Probably the trait that benefits you the most. Yeah, I mean, it's way too general of a question to answer like that. I forgot it was reset day. Had a 9 temple or something. Now I have a 5 freehold. Getcha. Well, either way, if you're first come, first served next time, then we'll get you in. Speaking of Shaman, how would you feel if they brought back 2-handed Enhance? It's basically still playable. It's not good compared to regular Enhance, but it's still, you can do decent DPS with it. But yeah, obviously, that would be awesome. I would love that, but they never will. It's about attack animations. That's why it's not in the game right now. I didn't realize that until I started playing 2-handed Enhance. But it's because the attacks don't work. Like the animations don't work at all with the 2-hander.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He just told me to ride Monk. Nice. Two-handed Enhancer's only God mode with 1 weapon and 1 weapon only. Hand of Rag legendary. It was never really good, unfortunately. Alex, why are you in that? It was great for leveling. Yeah, I quite like Shaman. If I was gonna level another character in Classic, it'd probably be Shaman. Do you have the Tusks of Manoroth? No, I don't actually have those. Anyway, did you do a freehold new player guide yet? No, not yet. That's gonna be the next one we do, freehold. from the tank perspective. I still don't understand how you could do the console of captains properly. Wait, why? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll make a video on that for sure, though. If you have a specific question about it, though, let me know so I could focus on that in the video. Siege of Orgrimmar takes so long to farm. Crazy long raid. Yeah, the last few bosses are just really long, honestly. I do it every week on my shaman to try to get the shaman transmog. Does anybody know how rare that is? Because I've done that like 10 or 12 weeks now and I don't have it yet. But yeah, it's whatever. I guess I'll get it eventually. I only do up to Corcoran. I'm doing it right now. Free old guide, don't do it on Eudora week. Hello, how are the festivities? Hey Daniel, what's up? They're going great, yeah. Helped a lot of people so far and it's been fun. A lot more fun than doing keys that people are just gonna leave 5 minutes in. It took me over 170 kills. What the hell? Wow, I didn't know it was that rare. It's like a 3% drop. Oh yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. It's funny that I got a binding then before I got that. I think it's probably more rare. It can be on the black mark. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I won't spend money on it. Oh, we got a rogue. Interesting. I farm Siege of Orgrimmar every week trying to get Tusk, and so far I've gotten 2 mounts. Really? What the hell? You got the friggin' mount before you got the Tusks. That's odd. Didn't know it was that rare. Anyway, RNG is RNG. I got 26 glaives on Warlock and BT over 5 years. Stop running into the boss. Before I got the Great Staff of the Devourer. Gotcha. I remember Fast Feet going absolutely nuts when he got his. Yeah, I remember. It's funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No survivors!
Anyway, did the Xavier shoulders from Emerald Nightmare from a bonus roll. Oh, wow, really? Those are another cool one. I wouldn't mind getting those someday. I tire of this. It's been 3 seconds. Relax. Well, 2s are easy. Stand in this, see how much damage I take. Wow. 86k, that's fine. Merry Christmas. Hey, Danny, what's up, man? Glad to see you here. Alright, definitely dying here, no problem. Tusk is heroic / mythic only. Do you have to do anything special to get Grosh shoulders? Yeah, heroic or higher, yeah.
That vessel will allow the cool tyrants to regroup. Although these weapons
What the hell?
will provide us with a far greater.
Did you just get one shot by that?
I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly. The pity that destroying that vessel will allow the cool tyrants to
Uh-oh. Stunned into fear. Found a fun skip in here last week? Oh, yeah.
provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south.
Opening more boxes of disappointment than ever this morning? Are you just joining random keys and carrying them? Yep. Well, no, that's not what we're doing now, but that's what we could do. Right now, we're helping people from the stream. But if there's nobody who wants to help, that's what I will do, yeah. Then I'll just join a random lower key. Heroic Leap? Oh, yeah, I've known about that since the alpha. Not much of, oh, multi-man mount people over. Oh, okay, I didn't know that part. That's cool. The problem is when you jump over that you pull the trash, so. You'd have, not really sure what the application would be. No, you don't. How don't you? Hey, Seismical, what's up? How's it going? Wait, you've been here. Hey, didn't you know? It's Metro. Happy Christmas. Yeah, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, you're not close enough to pull the trash? Really? It's like right here. It's hard to believe, but I guess you've tested it. That's cool. I guess if you jump like over there, you're good. Whoa, everyone, it's seismical, yeah. Don't you remember when you tried to make that your opening? No. I'm not sure you'll time this one. Are you joking? If we don't time a 2, I don't know what to say. I think we'll be alright. Guess we could still wipe like 10 times on the last boss though. This rogue, 4 deaths though. Where does one apply for this boost? So how it works is I make a group. The first person to sign up and link me their key gets in. If you still want to come and you didn't get in that key, and the person who did get in is happy to have you to their key, then you could join as well for that. But easiest way to get in is just wait for the group, sign up, and link your key quick. First come, first serve though. Do all the trash? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I forgot. Forgot that you could even do that. Probably just killed the boss here. Only problem is getting it all together. That's the problem. Is that it? There's not more? I guess we killed some of the stuff. You can time a 2 with like 20 deaths. Oh yeah. Do all the trash on a bolstering week? Not on a 2. There's no bolstering. Congratulations for 200 viewers. Yeah. I'm glad that people are stopping by and seeing this. So hopefully it'll continue to be engaging. We timed it 18 with 20 deaths. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why it's so silly how people like leave or whatever. You coming, Latsu? Just die again. What's he doing? AFK? Yeah, just go without him, I guess, for some reason.
5, 4.
Oh, boss right here, though. Alright, we're not doing a countdown, that's fine. Good day, Santa. How's it going, man? What's up? Oh, true, bolstering is a tier 2 affix? Yep. Anyway, it's not. Is Latsu trolling? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know what he's doing. Didn't want to be part of that poll, jeez. Yeah, honestly, it might have gone faster without you there, because you probably would have died and taken time off.
The depths will be your tomb.
Yeah, so we're going to do this today. We're only 2 hours in. We got another at least 2 hours ahead of us. And then next week, we're probably going to do it like multiple times, like maybe 3 times next week. So crazy Fury Warrior DPS. But yeah, so next week we'll do it probably at least twice, if not 3 times. So start thinking about, you know, if you want a key and you don't have a key, or you know you want my help, you definitely want to start getting a key ready, because you know I don't mind helping with 2s. Like don't think I won't help, but like there's no reason that you need my help with the 2. I'm not gonna really be able to do anything in a 2 that's gonna help. So you know, get it a little bit. Wow, holy shit. Get it a little bit higher than that, and then, you know, I can come and make a big impact. How many weapons? He has 3 weapons, I think. So that helps a lot.
I owe you. Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Beware.
Is there anyone on here who could teach me how to play a DPS class? I don't want to play a Healy boy if I start playing the game again. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Probably somebody. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, somebody shot it. It didn't look like anybody shot it, so I went over there to shoot it, and then it was gone. Will you boost a 20 if asked to? Like I said, I'm happy to boost like real keys, but I'm gonna ask that you guys put the group together, not me, because I don't want to say I'm boosting, quote unquote, and then invite a bunch of idiots who end up leaving. I'm happy to help do any key, but it's very unlikely that I'm going to actually be able to help with a key that high. Like, just the goal of this is to like legitimately do it so easily that no matter who else is in the group, I can finish it. But that's not actually going to be the case if I do that, you know. Anyway, I do have my 120 boost. 3 weapons. Guess that's the universe balancing out for Frostmourne, yeah. Roll a rogue, yeah.
Beware.
Anyway, play a Fury Warrior. It's mindless. I know from experience. Oh yeah, there you go.
Beware.
It's funny how everybody says like, what is there a spec out there that people wouldn't say is mindless? Like, I feel like everybody says that about every spec in the game. I guess you don't necessarily hear it often about every spec in the game, but I do feel like everybody would say that. Need repairs. Anyway, Feral Druid. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's interesting. Alright, we did it. Against all odds. Anyway, play a Demon Hunter. Probably the easiest class to get essences for, and you can pump at lower levels. Yeah, Demon Hunter would be my pick. Disc is not mindless. Affliction is not mindless. I feel that way too low. I find them all enjoyable, yeah. Oh, here, I'll give you the weapon. I don't know if you even need it. No, you don't even need it. It's funny. Anyway, wish I didn't end up calling to work today, or I'd bring my Druid's 10 to the table. That'd be great, yeah. Enhanced and Windwalker Monk, probably less mindless. Rogue takes quite a bit of optimization if you really want to pump, yeah. OMG upgrade? No, I don't need that. What essences do you shoot for on alts? It's too complicated of an answer to say. Alright, good shit, man. Thanks for the key. I think this was all stream, so happy holiday, guys. Thanks for coming. Yeah, at least you'll get a chest now on that character lot too. What do you mean it's easier to farm essence? Okay, anyway. Let's get another key going. So again, I'm going to make the group. If you guys want a key boosted, sign up. And just link me your key. First come, first serve, alright? Very nice of you to run keys like this. Yeah, Candyman, thanks. I'm glad that people appreciate it. I'm having fun. Straight up one shot by every mechanic. Yeah, literally every single mechanic you one shot. Alright, first one is Shrine 10. Thanks, guys. Do you mind if Enokin comes for this? Ideal essences for Mythic Plus for Havoc is Iris, Major Purification Minor, and Vision of Perfection Minor Easy. Right, they have like good essences without having to spend a lot of time. I'll invite him because he did pretty good in that key anyway, so. Goopy is me, oh yeah. Cool, well, if Tatterins doesn't mind, we can bring a bunch of people, but maybe 416 is a bit low for 10. It is an awesome change to see you running keys like this. I always love doing 15s and such. But it's cool watching you stream roll these keys. Yeah, it is fun. Okay, so anyway, Shrine plus 10. Oh, you're doing a 10. Yeah, that's too high, yeah. A little bit too high. We got a rogue already though, so that's good. We're gonna need it. What else? Should I take, I don't know, should I put defensive stuff back on? I feel like I don't need it. For 10, I don't, well, I don't know though. Quaking makes it difficult to actually use. Let's put the tank trinket on for instead of that, but we'll keep this thing on. Is it hard to get blacksmithing or alchemy maxed out? You're talking about maxed out on like BFA, or you mean like every single pattern in the game? It's probably pretty hard to get every single pattern in the game if that's what you're talking about. 415 is doable. Oh yeah, BFA. No, it's easy, obviously. 415 is doable if the player is decent. Obviously, I did frickin' keys last week at like what, 420? Easy, yeah. The BFA split is very easy, but the other ones are harder, obviously. That guy's not bad. Second rogue. Kind of use a bloodlust though. Oh, actually no, we need interrupts. Second boss is gonna be rough without interrupts. Okay, looks like the healer. Blacksmith is actually bullshit, I guess. Alchemy was fairly easy in combo with herbalism. Right, obviously if you can get the mats yourself, it's gonna be the easiest way. Problem is warlocks. Warlocks and shadow priests. That's all we got. Okay. Anyway, let's head out.
Stay the course.
I've been leveling a character while getting that's probably our best bet. Okay, I've been leveling a character while having blacksmithing, and I actually have like a ton of the old classic patterns, and man, some of them are really hard to get. They require a lot of work. So I'd imagine it's the same with all like the early profession splits. Like if you want every single pattern in the game, it's going to require tons and tons of work. I had to level my shaman from 110 to 120 by farming herbs and treasure chests. Yeah, dude, treasure chests are where it's at, man. I'm telling you, man, they're really nuts. Why you didn't invite that lock? Anyway, the hell? Chest leveling is the only thing I do in WoD anymore. Oh yeah, it's even better. Well, it's still pretty good in WoD. Obviously, the bonus objectives are better, but it's really good in Classic. Well, 20 or whatever level, you know, I guess there's probably no... yeah, whatever level you start at to 60 some. Really, you can probably get just chests probably up to 65 or something. And then you could always party sync and still get them again. How much experience give you one herb gather? It depends on the level, obviously, so can't answer that easily. I think one herb gave like 22,000 experience. Oh yeah, it depends on the level, obviously. Next expansion, leveling in WoD is going to be so strong. I think they're going to have to nerf... Oh, this is the wrong place. I think they're going to have to nerf some things about certain leveling. Like, I expect there's going to be big changes to leveling besides the changes that we already know about. These days, people just do Korak if they want to go fast. Yeah, no, definitely. Obviously, right now, if you want to level a character above 60, go into Korak's Revenge. For sure. Don't level outside of Korak's Revenge right now. But after that's over, you're going to want to probably go back to classic party sync leveling. What level is your hips? Oh, for sure, do Korak instead. Yeah, definitely. It's just way better right now. It's so free and it's so easy. Time to go start the BWL attunement quest so I can get that armor set. Okay. I don't think... What armor set? What are you talking about? Can you even do the BWL attunement anymore? How do you do that with the upper Blackrock Spire? I still have some of the 3,000% WoD parts. Oh, wow, really? That's pretty nuts. Those are really good. But yeah, I think they're going to have to change some things about actual leveling. Hey, Metro, we have a substitute. What do you mean? I'm really curious about how flying is going to work in Shadowlands. Gotcha. They had said that they were going to rebalance WoD leveling. Did they? I didn't hear that. I heard one zone gets you from 1 to 50, then you play new content. Not one zone, but yeah. Something like that. For a class. Okay. Stream was behind. Gotcha, no big deal. Korak has long queues now. Same queue as it's been for me the whole time, but yeah, maybe it's longer for you. I definitely recommend playing Alliance if you can, though. Very quick queue, and even if you lose, doesn't even matter. You still gain tons of experience. It's better to be in the battleground than not be in the battleground. Did you try Classic AV out yet? It's out now, is it? I don't know. Strummy says the servers are still down, but no, obviously I haven't tried it. I've been live for the last 2.5 hours, and so obviously I haven't tried it yet, but we'll see. I might log on this weekend or something, but now if I'm gonna do Warcraft 3 more with Cop, I'm gonna have to get working on that. Yeah, it's like it could be literally instant. I've had it where I click Q and it pops up before I let go of the button. So that's pretty nice. Okay, anyway, so this is the 10, so we'll do a countdown. Let me eat up. 30 minutes for both the queue and the battleground for one level is just worth it regardless. It'll be more than one level for sure. But anyway, like one expansion, for example, you could play Pandaland from 1 to 50. Yeah, correct. That's what's happening. Did you say Warcraft 3 with Cop? Correct, yeah. From what level did you level in AV? You're talking to somebody else, Dragoon. Level Priest and Pally and Korak, never won AV once. That's hard to believe. I lose all the time as Horde, so I don't know these people were saying that they don't. Alright, put your key in, I'll do a countdown. I lose probably about like 2 out of every 10 battlegrounds as Horde, so not worth doing from 40. It's way worse experience sub 60. Seems like it's, I don't know, bugged or something, but gives very little experience sub 60, so it's probably not worth doing until you're 60. The queue in my server of Korak is like 20 minutes. It has nothing to do with server, by the way. Just region, but yeah, you know, whatever. If the queue's long, then that's that. That's why I'm saying, like, the shorter the queue, the easier the leveling experience. You don't want to be outside the battleground for any longer than you have to be. Honestly, it might be weird doing a real queue again. Gonna have to actually pay attention. Oh my, teaming and quacking. Yeah, it's a tough one. That's one of the main reasons we're doing this today and not next week, starting next week, because I really just don't even want to do pug keys on my DK this week, but still wanted to stream something. Anyway, seems like as ally I win 1 out of every 3 or 4. Yeah, it's not common to win, but it still happens, and when it does, it's just so valuable. It's basically like you're playing against the queue as an alliance, right? As long as the queue isn't longer than a few minutes, it's definitely going to be worth playing, even if you lose every single battleground. Being in there is more experience than being out of there, no matter what level you are. So you want to be in there. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, you would never leave. Like, you wouldn't even want the battleground to finish. Early on, it was even better because the battleground never finishing was way better than these like 15-minute wins. Comp Stomp was fun. Got like 30 marks of honor. Yeah, I did a couple. I never. How many marks of honor do I even have? Only 27. Yeah, I didn't do many. It was kind of cool though. I like that idea, but it's really shows how poor the design of it is, I guess, in the end. Yeah, should be good. Beware. 5 capped almost. Yeah, I don't think I ever had any like battle that didn't 5 cap. Be hard not to. I mean, they just suck. They don't. The NPCs just suck. They're so bad too. Like they just run right by me at times. It was really weird. It's like they have some kind of like predetermined route that they need to follow. Heading out for a bit. All right, see you, buddy. See you tonight. Let that cast go off because we were too busy talking. Not good.
Beware. Beware. There's no place to hide now.
Man, when was the last time I did Shrine? We were just talking about this last week. I haven't done Shrine in a long time on my Death Knight. Comp Stomp is designed for us to win. No, I'm sure it is, but it just seems so weird that you win so quickly. Like, it's literally, there's no challenge to it whatsoever. That doesn't really make sense.
Beware.
I don't know why they would want that, you know what I mean? I don't think they wanted that. I think they thought it would be harder than it is, but literally I could like 1v5 them, like they can't ever kill me.
Beware.
Shrine once per week helps your senses awake or something. Keeps your senses awake, yeah. I've had a team almost lose Comp Stomp. Really? What the hell? Well, I did very few, I guess, so maybe I'm giving way too small of a sample size, but it'd be hard for me to believe that it's possible to lose because I'd just rush stables and just 1v3 the people there and cap it, and that was it. I always get like 2,500 players in Comp Stomp because of BRT farms. I think that's why it gets mad easy. Maybe, yeah. I guess that's possible. Two good players can 5 cap that? Yeah, I guess that's the difference. I did it on my Death Knight, so If I was doing it on like a really under-geared character, maybe it would have been harder. I was literally just walking up there. They weren't even damaging me. And they always leave a healer there, and the healer is just so useless. Like, he doesn't fucking do anything. He just tries to cast greater heal all the time, and it doesn't fucking ever, like, I'm never gonna let him get that off. So, why you and Cop never team up in Mythic Plus? He doesn't do Mythic Plus. How are the affixes this week? Very bad. The worst week for sure. Gorfians is busted for flag capping. Oh, you mean keeping a node? Yeah. I'm with you. DK is so broken in Comstomp. My death strikes heal me for 300k every time. Oh yeah, because it's PvE. I didn't even think about that. Maybe that's part of it. I didn't even think about that. In PvP, when you take PvP damage, your death strike doesn't count as much. That's actually interesting. I didn't even think about that. It's not the worst week. It's the most challenging week. Right. It's the hardest week. My bad. The hardest week that is available.
This holy place with your presence. I call upon the surging waters. Arise.
Get out of the middle. It's gonna aggro the boss. Okay, guess we just. Did it aggro? Yes. Okay. Anyway, worst week for pushing super high keys. I don't know about that. It might actually not be that bad for really hard keys. Like it's still gonna be bad, but it might not actually be bad as another week. But why doing just a 10? I've explained it a couple times, but yeah. I'll make a post. Remind me after this to make a text post so people know what's going on. Yeah. Read the title. Step 1, I guess. What else? At least next week is gonna be pretty easy. Oh, why? What is it next week? Tyrannical busting skittish, oh yeah. I guess Tyrannical might be worse for 20 keys. Right, everybody's still fearing the Tyrannical. Oh, you got knocked off. Rip. As a rogue? Come on, man. Ah, you're boosting, yeah. What the Egg Battle is? Nope. What do you recommend gemming for Blood DK? I like Haste. Others will recommend Verse. I think Haste is way better for 5-mans. Allows you to make bigger plays with Death Strike. Verse is better overall if you're not 100% sure you want Haste. Did they make Quaking do less? I'm confused. I just got hit by Quaking. I didn't even take damage from it. Bigger plays with Death Strike due to faster. Or yeah, exactly. A lot easier to get Bone Storm up. A lot easier to get big Death Strikes up. Like, it's a big difference if you have very low haste compared to very high haste. I don't really have very high haste. I mean, the thing is, it makes almost no difference, so it really doesn't even matter. You'd have to, like, go out of your way to get haste on every piece for it to make that big of a difference, but still, if a difference was to be made, that's why I would make it, you know? First scales well with gear, but early on, you want haste better. Anyway, does anybody remember what stats got removed after WAD? Multi-strike, that was it, yeah. I think they removed the PvP stats, but maybe that was earlier. I don't know. I'm running 26% 18 haste versus 18% verse. Good. Yeah, the problem is you can't really choose your stats on Blood DK, so you'd have to be really geared for that to happen.
Beware.
Are the trinket scales reversed? Yeah, no, definitely. That's a big part of it. If you have the raid trinkets, it's probably a really good idea to get verse. If you have shitty trinkets though, it's probably not, doesn't matter at all. 25 crit, 20 haste, 10 verse right now on Bloody K, and it feels pretty good. Nice. 20 haste, that's pretty low. Wait, are you gemming for crit or something? I'm at 37 crit and like 13 haste. Oh god, yeah. Sub 20 haste is like, wow, you gotta get haste. That's the problem, like, man. I'll never forget those opening weeks of the expansion. I had literally 6% haste, and my god. I'm gemming to achieve those percentages. Oh, why? Anyway, I had 6% haste, and it was like playing a different game. It was bizarre. It was crazy. I couldn't believe how bad it was. Metro is Quaking nerf live. Maybe it is. I don't know. I just took like seemingly no damage from it. I think it is. I don't know. I didn't even... I do have 0 mastery. Oh, really? My gear just happens to have a lot of crit. Yeah, crit's not bad for Bloody K because it helps with offense, obviously, but... Okay, let's see. Wait, I'm absorbing. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Anyway, I don't like playing Bloody K without... Yeah, you need a lot of haste for it to be really active. 37... Wait, 17 crit, 22 haste. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate you guys sharing your stats, but to what value? Mastery is so much worse than I ever thought it was. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's just objectively worse than versatility, right? So that makes it pretty much horrible. I need more haste on my mage, still low gear, and just whatever is high as eye level. But I have 18% crit. Okay, cool, yeah. Everybody's listening to their stats like if it's interesting. Well, yeah, verse adding itself after Death Strike heal is calculated makes it OP, yeah. It's just the offense too, though, right? Like, in the past, Mastery used to be really good for offense, but they nerfed that, and now it's just, again, worse than verse per point. Mastery is useless? Yeah, that's the other big thing. No magic. Okay, well, that's, man, making a lot of weird mistakes here. Anyway, yeah, obviously magic damage is where it becomes an issue. What's a good eye level to start target farming items? Never. You'll never get it with Titan Forging. Next expansion, maybe we'll talk, but... Verse... Yeah, verse is also magic reduction, yep. I feel like Mastery is shit for a lot of specs. Nah, probably not, but more than it should be, I guess. I did a major overhaul on my Bloody K recently, trying to up my damage, and it's paying off. Sweet. What else? Read them all, I guess, yeah. Alright, well, somehow we survived this, just because it's a 10. Yeah, it does look like the Quaking nerf is live, though. It's interesting. I guess I'm surprised that it wasn't live earlier, but that's nice of them. Because this is definitely the worst week now. It's not bad at all, really. I did find it has to be, yeah. I mean, unless I'm absorbing 10% of my health every time, my health has not been moving every time I get Quaking, and I'm just noticing it now. We'll test it right now. You just gotta pay attention. I'm not able to pay 100% attention because I'm trying to maximize, but next time it happens, look at my health pool. It's not happening very frequently either. I don't know if that's part of the change. I noticed that the first key we did. I'm like, man, where the hell is the Quaking? I guess it would be easiest tested at the end of a dungeon though, right? Where we're literally taking 0 damage. If you stand alone, you get hit for 0 damage. Let's see. I don't know, it's hard to tell because I'm getting hit by other things, right? Either that or maybe Quaking hasn't ever scaled with key level, right? That's the only other thing I could think of, is that it's not dangerous at all because it doesn't scale with key level. But it does scale. It doesn't do anything, right? Like, it has no impact, right? It definitely hurt everyone? Oh, okay. But yeah, but maybe they were damaged by somebody else's, right? I don't know. We'll probably see it at the end of a dungeon. Just remind me to take a look. Change not in. Somehow I'm taking very little damage from it, so I don't know what's... Not sure how that's happening. I guess it's just trinkets and stuff. Generally, it would be more dangerous because the trash would also be dangerous. And it's not, because it's a 10, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the trinkets, yeah. Ah, stuck. Anyway, I like how busting doesn't scale much either. Oh yeah, it's actually worse in lower keys, yeah. Do you have absorb shields, resounding protection? I do, but I have those all the time, right? Like I've never found quacking easy. Then this is the first time ever, so. I assume that meant maybe the change was in, but I guess it's just because the rest of the dungeon is so easy that I'm never lower health. Like my shields aren't breaking from the trash, I guess that's probably the way it is. No, we probably should have waited for Lust. Anyway, I hate this boss. Yeah, it's not bad on Fortified. This dungeon's a lot easier on Fortified than it is on Tyrannical, for sure. Hover over the icon and hit the Keystone tab. It says periodically players inflict. Yeah, it says that anyway, that there was no change to the wording. That's why we were confused on the PTR. I'm pretty sure maybe there was some change to the wording, but I don't think there was. Nearby players kind of seems like that's describing what the change was, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Not very specific. It says the same thing regardless of the change, I'm pretty sure. Man, that feels like months ago since we checked that. I mean, it was months ago. When did that PTR first go live? Was that October? It wasn't long after Classic launched. I know that. It was probably late October or something. 2 months ago. Pretty long PTR. Yeah, it says absorb after I got that hit, so I guess that means I did take damage. But see, my health is still at 100%, so it's just... I don't know how that's possible. Like, surely 20% of my health or whatever it is would take up my absorbs. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm confused. Something seems odd about this, but maybe I'm just looking into it too much. What's the nerf? It doesn't do damage to the individual anymore. It only does splash damage. You have edicts on. I know, but edicts is not 20% of my health, surely. I don't know. I guess it is. It's the only explanation. I'm just wrong about that. Yeah, the nerf is that it doesn't do damage to you anymore. It only does damage to other people. With full stacks, it's like 100. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably the case. This dungeon might be the easiest on teaming. Yeah, actually, you know what it is? It doesn't really get any harder on teaming. That's a good point. There's only like 2 or 3 mobs that are actually problems on teaming at all here. It's a good point. Fortified, Quaking, Sanguine plus Void is the Pug Killer rotation. Is that actually a week? Quaking, Sanguine plus Void. Yeah, I guess that was the last time it was around, right? Well, next time Quacking's around, it will be nerfed for sure, so. Not gonna be an issue that bad that week. Got a void here. See, even though this is Tides week, there's still a lot of really bad void placements. A couple of ones that are really problematic in this week. Makes Freehold a lot easier, obviously, but other than that, it's still pretty tough. I can't stand when people don't run back on trash, especially when it's like they'll definitely be back before we would res them. It's really annoying. No matter what level key we do, that still bothers me. The worst dungeon I've ever done was Fortified, Teaming, Explosive, and Legion Archway. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was probably pretty bad. I don't remember it very well, but... Yeah, there we go. Alright, took damage, forget it. Not, the change is not in. Just need to find that. Aren't these low keys boring? Nope. I like keys no matter what level they are, really. It's just fun to kind of like circumvent issues, you know what I mean? In 5-mans, it's always fun. It's a lot easier to stream too. Alright, Shroud, perfect time for it. We got no quacking for a while here. Scope. What the hell are they doing? The healer refused to run back. Running out of time here, about to get another quack. Anyway, being special snowflakes, yeah. Inactive streams, Pog. What? Anyway, 100% carry, eh? All right. Hi, how are you? What do you think about Bloody K position for Mythic Plus in 8.3? What's your opinion on top 3 tanks for Mythic Plus in 8.3? I won't be able to know that until 8.3. Can't res them in too far. Anyway, interactive. Damn, autocomplete. Oh, the forum streams are the best. Nice. Remember that guy in Underrot that refused to release and stayed down while you cleared the entire Krog room? Yeah. Everyone is saying the tank balance is really good in 8.3. Yeah, it's a really good in 8.2. What? The fuck is this guy trolling or what? Anyway, yes, I remember. Grip my key. Oh yeah, that was your key. Anyway, hey Metro, how's your day going? Hey Sod, what's up? It's going great. Anyway, skipping in low keys is a nightmare. Yeah, it shouldn't be. What is actually going on? I'm not sure, but this all started because this guy refused to run back. So now we've wasted probably getting close to 10 minutes by now. Anyway, lever incoming. Doesn't matter. We'll finish it one way or the other, but we still got 15 minutes, so we should be good. All right, everybody is here now. Here we go. Pre-nerf explosive Cetralis, last boss. Pre-nerf explosive. You mean when it was harder to kill them? On Tyrannical? I think we need more count, don't we? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not sure, actually. It's been a while since I've done this on teaming. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Let's get this pack here, then. We need like 89 or something before we go down, don't we? I think it's 13%. That math's not quick. How much do we need before we go down, do you know? I've learned to not do Cetralis on Explosive Week anymore. Oh yeah, it's not that bad. Just gotta split people up, which nobody ever does. Oh, we're not gonna have 89. I think it's 89. Close.
5.
Pre-nerf explosive underrot. Last boss was worse. Oh, I know what you mean now. Like how it spawned from certain targets that it shouldn't have or something. 60k HPS needed and a 10 to stay alive. It's just because that trash is really dangerous. I don't know, for teaming you need 86 point. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Probably going to be short. At least the last boss is going to be super quick, hopefully. We'll have Lust and kill it. You need 88.5. Okay, perfect then. It's almost exactly what we got. You're actually exact? Oh, really? I have 88.61, so... Oh, you need 88.61. Oh, I see. That's funny. That's interesting. I wonder if they did that on purpose. 0.10%? For fuck's sake, tank. Yeah, sorry, we're 0.10% over. My fault. I love this freaking animation, though. It's like my favorite trinket in the game, animation-wise. This and the Ajara trinket looks so freaking good, man. I wish I could use them more. The worst Mythic Plus week ever. Yeah, this is definitely the worst week. Of course, you did this on purpose. All part of the plan? No, I didn't at all. Just lucky. I had no idea. I didn't even think about count coming into this dungeon. I figured it'd be a romp, and it's only not a romp because we got this absolute joke of a healer just wasting our time here. Alright, anyway. We got the Emissary. No, there's no Emissary this week. We're going to need all of this trash, though. So So I think we'll get some of it now. We'll use Rune Weapon and some CDs now, and then we'll get more of it afterwards. Anyway, why do you say worst week, Metro? I thought you love a challenging week. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The hardest week, sorry. I don't, you know, whatever. Challenge is one thing, but it's definitely very unfair this week. Not a lot you can do. Okay, we pulled a bunch of trash. What a surprise. And we're probably going to wipe here. Gonna have to battle res the healer, I think. Please interrupt. Otherwise, we're going to wipe. If you're still going when I finish dailies, I'll hop on. Gotcha. Anyway, a good Mythic plus Affix is one that provides the opportunity to counterplay. Exactly, yeah. There's no counterplay to this week. That's the problem. There's very little you can do that, like, these Affixes present. Very little you can do to outplay them. That's why that Quaking change is going to be such a big deal, because it's actually going to do that. It's going to allow you to outplay Quaking pretty severely. I don't know why it took them so long to realize it. I guess because it's only now that Quaking's become so dangerous. That's probably the reason. So up until now, it's not really been dangerous. So people just never really cared much for it. Like, it was one of the easier Affixes in the past. But now it's like one of the harder Affixes because all the harder ones have been nerfed and health pulls. What? Stop fucking. Oh my god, dude. Wow, man. We're legit gonna wipe because of this nonsense. Holy shit. This key is getting thrown real hard. I cannot believe this. Man, this is gonna be, we're gonna be close now. This is nuts. The counterplay of teaming and Legion was pulling bigger, but that doesn't seem like a reasonable option. Anyway, I wonder when we should start saving our bonus rolls. 7. Yeah, I don't know. No, not now. It's gonna be many weeks away. We won't do it until the actual patch comes out, right? Because the raid's not gonna launch the day the patch comes out. I want the stat squish already. Stat squish. No more stat squishes. Will you need 3.5 weeks to have 5 plus 2 for week 1 of raid? But why would you use it on week 1 of raid? I don't know. I'd rather have it for like when we're farther into the raid. I'll plan on bonus rolling normal. Alright, anyway. Let's go boss now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Level squish. Oh yeah, level squish. I'm excited for that for sure. Oh wow, less on the pull. Jesus. Well, we made every possible mistake that you can make in this dungeon at this point, and we'll still upgrade it hopefully. As long as this boss doesn't wipe us. I'm not letting 2 rolls expire. Sure. Alright, anyway. Definitely, the raid is definitely not 3.5 weeks away, that's for sure. It won't come out until January at the earliest, so that's over 3 weeks away. What eye level will normal mode be? I don't know. You can check it out on the PTR though. 455 maybe? I'm not sure. You can check it out on the PTR. Or Wowhead probably has the answer as well. Interrupt. Okay, we did it. Anyway, bonus coins for heroic new raid, I guess. Yeah, that's when I would want to use it. Depending on what bosses drop what, I might not even use all of them the first week. I'd rather have a bonus roll for the same boss many weeks in a row than... Like, if there was like 4 bosses that I need a ton of loot for, I'd rather bonus roll those 3 weeks in a row than use them all the first week. What was heroic eye level? I don't know. Yeah, you have to check the PTR. Hey, hi Lord. What's up? How's it going, man?
Run away, little girl.
Man, I was so sure that we were gonna kill this. I didn't kite it properly. Looks like it's not gonna happen. It's gonna be really tight. Nah, it's not gonna happen.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's unfortunate. If we used lust properly, it would have. I'm doing good, sweet man. I was just saying I'd rather not let any go unused so I don't lose them, sure. I think heroic will be 460 and a 10 will be 460, right? Yeah, yeah. The information's out there. I just a little focus on this right now, so I don't know it off the top of my head. 435 LFR, 445, so that means 460 heroic and 475 mythic. Yeah, that sounds right. Healer must be trolling, dispelling the damage buff. Man, this guy's—he's new. Let's put it that way. Not the most experienced. All good. We're carrying everybody. Everybody gets carried today, no matter what role. All right, good. Still got 4 minutes for these 2 packs of trash. Hopefully this is it. Did we kill all of that? I don't know.
You dare to interfere in my affairs.
Matt, if it's 445, I'm not bonus rolling normal either. Yeah, exactly.
My will.
It is the law of the one. The strong take from the weak.
Enjoy this.
Hopefully this is enough. It looks like it should be, but
Your last.
I guess Chicks is saying it's going to be exact count.
Pearl is ours. With it, our vessels will become predators of the sea. Now then,
It is not exact count, unless we missed something. Oh yeah, there's still another pack, okay. Now I need to find a way to be in heroic in week 1 or 2. Well, if you're looking for a raiding guild, let me know. We got spots for range damage dealers. Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. We will definitely be in heroic week 1 or 2. Probably not clearing it all, but we'll definitely be there. Not sure what normal is even going to look like now without Titan Forging. Doesn't seem like much of a reason. We'll do it the first week and maybe that's it. So I wish I could raid with the Metro team. Yeah, be good. We need more people. All right. Anyway, that's that. We got it. Still upgraded it after all that. It's nuts. Times just don't line up. Gotcha. I'm on Alliance on EU. I would have joined your guild long if I could. Yeah, well, you can always come over to US if you're having trouble finding people to play with. Then I would definitely, like, if it was me in the position that some people are in where they literally don't have anybody to play with for like tiers and tiers and tiers, I would definitely switch to a region if I had to. Anyway, I don't raid often, but the Metro team are my WoW friends now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's the best thing about it. Like, even people who don't raid end up they end up making friendships here, you know. It's just that the server sucks. Oh yeah. Wow, what sucks about it? All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick again, and then we'll get another key in. So again, if you're looking to get your key boosted, we'll do it. Normal seems pretty pointless. Yeah, without Titan Forging, normal's pointless, it seems. Unless there's like really good gear from the last boss, which is definitely possible. What's going on here? See my mouse skipping like that? What was that? All right, anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Something wrong with my mouse. I don't know what's going on here. Something on the mouse pad, maybe? Anyway, yeah, the last boss could be worth it for sure. Killing the Zoth. Usually, last boss is pretty hard on normal. So last tier we killed it mad easy, but all right. Anyway, here we go. I'm gonna start another group. So let me know if anybody wants their key carried. Sign up, link your key, and we go, regardless of the key. Yeah, let me write a little blurb here while we wait. Oh wait, I can't. What the fuck? All right. How do you do this? I don't even know how to do this now. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Wrote a little blurb. Save. Anyway. My Naga mouse acting up too. When I zoom out, it zooms in. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the keypad. So nobody's around that wants keys? I can do another one with the random people then instead. I'll give it a couple more minutes. If anybody has a key they want my help with, feel free to sign up and we'll go. Link your key and we move. Head back out to Nadge. Oh, there's a package. I wonder if it's dropped yet. Probably. Morning, hey, what's up, J-Top? How's it going, man? There it is. Perfect. All right, let's go get that. If nobody signed up by the time we get that package, then I guess we'll just plug into one. It's pretty far away. Hopefully we'll find it. They're a bit harder to find. There they are, yeah. A bit harder to find in the old zones because it doesn't show on the map or anything. Doesn't announce them. I love this feature though. I wish this feature was in every zone for war mode, not just BFA zones. Is this EU? Oh, of course not. US Horde, as always. Thanks for helping other Metro. Well, yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help. I thought that was an alliance. Alright, we get the box here. Ooh. It's bright. Alright, last call. As soon as we open this box, we're delisting the group and looking for a key, so guess nobody wants their key carried, no big deal. Alright, here we go. More supply crate. Got some AP. And we got some conquest, that's good. Alright, that's that then. Let's find something else then. Start group, or look for a group. Let's see for like a 9. People are saying 9 is the one that we should help with the most, and I actually really agree with that. Okay, let's see, Azralon. Thrall. That's the guy right there. 9 Cithralus. We'll go help him. Ah, Horde. I was ally. Oh yeah, of course. I am Horde, as I'm sure everybody watches the stream knows. I could try to help with ally, but realistically, I have 2 of these now. That's weird. Anyway, I could help with ally, but realistically, it won't be worth it. Like, my character's so undergeared, it would be you carrying me as much as the other way around. Find ones that list as weekly. Oh yeah, I didn't see any, but well, next time if we do this again, I'll look. That means they're just doing 1 key the whole week, right? Your thoughts on Rep Pally and Mythic Plus? Yeah, I love them. I think they're really good. They're probably like, you know, a good tier 2 pick. They are extremely bulky, and they bring a lot of offense at the right times. How you doing today, Joey Joe? What's up? I hope you're doing well. What are the weekly affixes? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's the really hard week this week, Joe. It's Quaking teaming with Tide's Emissary. Azralon is Bednati. Yeah. If I'm gonna help anybody, I'm gonna try to help people who aren't from those problem realms, because frankly, I don't know if they deserve it as much as others. Oh, what is this? See, this city is just absolutely spectacular, man. I wish there was a way that there was actually like mobs in it, because I'd love to spend more time in it when leveling, but you just never spend time in it. Thanks. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Joe. I will try my best. So if anybody wants to come to this group or help do this group, here's the group here. I started using Inky Black. It can really mess you up in some instances. Oh yeah, you don't. I don't like to use it in Mythic Plus just because it does change the way things look, and that oftentimes might end up making a mistake happen that wouldn't have happened normally. But Firelands was so dark. Oh really, Firelands? Well, in those types of instances, it's not a problem at all. But I'm just talking about Mythic Plus, obviously. But yeah, you can always just use Shade Scale. It's pretty good. I like Shade Scale a lot. Some zones it's really nice. Some it's not that good. This one's not the best. It doesn't really make the zone look that much better. But Nazmir, it's unbelievable. Tier 1, number 1 for sure. Let's go there now. Or not Nazmir. Actually, Nazmir's not bad either, but yeah, Voldun obviously is tier 1, number 1. That's the best zone in the game with the night skybox. Well, that's not true. High Mountain is definitely tier 1, number 1. And Drusvar too is really good. Those 3 are absolutely excellent. That's the anniversary one. No, Shade Scale. It's a toy from Nachitar. The best thing about Shade Scale is that the weather keeps happening. So you see it like raining really hard right now. That doesn't happen with Inky Black. When you put Inky Black on, it clears all weather. So it's kind of unfortunate. Yo, I can't wait for the new doubloon vendor. I have over 5k total. Oh wait, new doubloon vendor. What are they selling? I guess I maybe didn't see that. See, this zone's really ambient, like it's really dark. And now let's go show the necropolis. Although I don't know if it's actually any different. It's been a while since I've been there. Bags that can drop mounts. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I guess I should start saving up the balloons, huh? How many do I have? I just always use them to buy the items to make it like 5% easier, but that's probably not worth it. What am I doing? Really like Azuna and Legion as a zone. Oh yeah, Legion zones are all great. Oh my god, I have 800. How much are our bag? It's 500 or something? Pressure X Ron says on Stevie. What does that mean? Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything here because the skybox is its own skybox. But I agree on Voldun in combo with the music. Yeah, Voldun's definitely really, really nice. 1,000, gotcha. Alright, so we got a full group, 2 Azralan, or 2 Ragnarok / Azralan. And we got a guy named Thug Butter. That's gonna be good. Alright, anyway, oh, it's only 175 a bag. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, look at this zone. So nice. Hey Metro, Merry Early Christmas. Hey, free key boost. Yep. Hey Joseph, yep. If anybody wants a key boost, let me know. We didn't get any takers for the last effort, so we're just going into a random key, boosting a 9 to help these people out. And it's going good, I guess. And that was the overall from last dungeon, huh? 26k overall is pretty good. How much was this trinket? Not much at all. Anyway, I have 14 motherloads. Sweet. It's the most badass and confusing name I've heard. Yeah, right. But yeah, this zone at night with that one song that plays in here is absolutely breathtaking. Like I can't even. Although I think it looks even. Actually, you know, this zone looks really good with the sky shade on, or whatever it's shade scale, but it actually looks even better with inky black on. This is one that's great for both. Some are way better with one and not good with the other. Hi Metro, got my first 16 done yesterday. I lean from watching your stream. Sweet Waz, thanks man. If you have any questions or need help with anything, let me know. Love the new Bastion zone from Shadowlands. I can't wait to see what some of those zones are going to look like with inky black. They're pretty fanciful. 2 of the few that we've seen are really crazy looking. I had a 16 Tol'degor that I let rot. I am a bad player. Oh. Anybody's welcome to have my help. If you want to do a 14 together, we can do a 14 together. If you think you need my help with the 14, then I'm happy to help. I'm not bad actually, just learning to min-max DPS as Ellie Shaman. Unfortunately, I don't have blood yet. Gotcha. Suramar is probably my favorite zone of all time. Yeah, Suramar is a great zone. It just sucks that it's not for leveling. You never really get to go there. I actually leveled, I got a level on my Hunter in Suramar. 110 to 111 is still actually really good in Suramar. But you don't get very far through the quest. You barely get to, you basically barely get into the city before you out-level the zone. But yeah, honestly, at least for now, if I ever leveled another tune from 110 onward, I would probably do Suramar still. It's a really good zone. Actually, wait, I just wondered. Whoa, I just thought of something. What happens if you party sync? Wow, wait, if you party sync with a 110, I didn't even think about that. No, I don't know if it works like that. I don't know how it works. I think you'd have to party sync with a 100, because if you party sync with a 110, you don't change. So you'd have to find a 109 or lower. And this is interesting now that I think about this. Party sync with a 109 and do all of Suramar again and see how much experience it gives. There's something I noticed when I did do that, that zone for the one level that I did. It was actually really good EXP per hour because those quests aren't meant to be done at max level, right? So they seem to have like a lot of experience given. They seem like they were really valuable. Like a lot more than I would have expected. I'm gonna have to try that. Cop's not around anymore. I didn't even think about this. I'm gonna post that to him right now. I don't know if it's possible though. Because a 109 can't do Suramar, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, anyway, here we go. Are you... Merry Christmas. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Are you hacking into NASA? No. Just typing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, there was a tides here before. Where's it gone? Alright, I know where it's gone. It's a 9. I do have this on, right? Oh wow, I just accidentally used it on the pup. Get wrecked, pup, yeah. The least dangerous, oh. Least dangerous mob in there, I freaking use Cyclone. At least do some MDI pulls in a 9. Nah, I don't wanna put anybody in a position where they might die. It's still faster to just go pack for pack and have no deaths. People get pretty uppity when you do stuff like that. Like, if you like pull over your head and people die, they might get argumentative. I'd do it if we demonstrated that we had like a really good DPS group, but obviously that's not the case. We might actually be able to skip that guy. I don't know exactly how long his patrol takes, but I think we might skip him. Nah, probably not. Yeah, he's coming back. I thought maybe he'd patrol all the way down. Doing one pack at a time with a 450 DK, correct. I gotta remember to write a little blurb for the No Essence stream now too. That I finally remembered to do it for this one, but I gotta do it for that one too. I know I can use Cyclo again here, but I think it's gonna be best saved just for the boss, because obviously the quicker this boss dies, the easier the dungeon goes. Really, it's just way complicated fight. Okay, do we got Bone Storm up before we get stunned? Assuming we get stunned, I don't know where the mobs are. We're not gonna get stunned. I don't know where the mobs are. We killed the 2 yellow mobs. Usually that indicates that the mobs will aggro, but they seem to have not somehow. I don't know how or why. And there's they are. Anyway, warrior with 18k DPS. Yikes. Alright, that's why they're doing a 9, I'd imagine. Top DPS on AoE packs like that does make me feel like I'm carrying them, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Interesting choice. The shaman killing himself here. Oh, no, there's the mobs. What the fuck? That's odd. Ah, I almost ran into that. Okay, here's the first real carry of the day, it looks like. Anyway, I do my charity keys on Monday, tank a few random tents, and report all the sale ads. Yeah, it's a good option. Probably a lot of them, huh? It'd be really good if this trash was dead. I don't know. I don't understand what's happened with this trash. I have no idea. Not sure how it hasn't aggroed when it was supposed to. It's like the yellow mobs were desynced from it. I always thought those yellow mobs were supposed to indicate like they were supposed to be with the trash. Gonna take a while. Let's use the second pot here. This one's gonna take a while. Pug is gonna pug. Man, this boss is rough. Yeah, that's true. If you pug, then you have to pug. That's true. Well said as always. Perfect time for Cyclo, actually. Stop pushing me back. It's so annoying. Or just keep them on top of each other at this point. Maybe not. It takes a little bit more damage than it should be taking. Okay, we did it. That actually died really quick all of a sudden. For a while there, it looked like that was going to be like a 10-minute fight, and then all of a sudden it picked up. Alright, that's first real carry we've had today where people like multiple people all mess up things that we can't really have. You can get reported for selling 10 carries. It's against the terms of service or whatever to use the group finder to sell carries, yeah. You can't get, like, selling them themselves is not a problem, but posting them in the, whatever, the group finder thing is supposed to be against the terms of service, but I don't think anything ever happens. They just have a thing now where if you report it, you won't see that person's post again. Oh my god, stupid dust cloud. Just pop Bone Storm and all of a sudden every mob is in the dust cloud. Luckily they all moved. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, and the group finder? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, don't advertise there. Just trade chat, yeah. Yeah, trade chat, you're fine. Do you also have a lot of boost sellers? I've got like 50 or 80 people on ignore and still getting tons of boosts. No, I never have anybody whisper me, if that's what you mean. Server's too small, I guess. Anyway, boosting seems wrong to me. It shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, but you can't stop it. That's the problem. I totally agree. I would prefer if it wasn't allowed, honestly. But you can't stop it. Again, there's supposed to be stun mobs here. $415 pally with the 7 key. Sweet. Yeah, so next After we finish this dungeon, I'll post a group. And you can sign up and link your key. First come, first served. The first person to link the key gets the invite. So if you want to do the key, we can. Boosting breaks the whole reason to get better as a player and overcoming challenges. Sure. I would never buy a boost myself, so obviously I agree with that, but I only seem to get people asking me when I am already in a group. Oh, really? What the hell's going on here? Healer was dead, I guess? I don't know. There's Quaking, still killing me. Alright, let's use one of these speed pots here. I dead bloody K in a 9. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I could have easily survived if I realized what was happening, but I wasn't aware. Didn't realize the healer was dead. Too busy talking. I got a boost with Shadowlands pre-order, but I don't know what I want to use it on. Yeah, I would just save it for sure. I'm definitely saving mine. No reason to use it now. Classes are gonna change like dramatically next expansion, so. Basically nothing because of essence grind. Yeah, you don't need to worry about the essences as we've demonstrated. You can still do very difficult keys without essences, so just go ahead and boost whatever you find the most fun and get whatever essences you'll get along the way and you'll be in good shape. If you got one of every class to 120 both factions, then really no need for the boost. Sure. Either way, I would definitely save the boost until the 9.0 patch comes out. Oh wow. Yankees offer Cole record deal. Is he gonna sign it? New York Yankees have offered Garrett Cole a contract worth more than a record-breaking 7-year, $240 million. Okay, so there's not actually just more than that. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna offer him more than that. I don't know, I'd be very happy, I guess. It'd be silly to say I wouldn't be happy if we signed Garrett Cole. But I just think a lot of people think he's just automatically going to be the best pitcher in the league after that happens, and it's just probably not going to end up happening. He really only had one amazing year. His 2018 wasn't anything special. He wasn't even like the second best pitcher on the team that year. So I don't know. I think it's probably going to end up being a huge waste of money. Especially if they sign him to like an 8+ year deal. Like there's no way he's going to be good 8 years from now. Although I don't know, Sabathia was pretty good. I mean, he wasn't great. He wasn't what he was 10 years ago, but he still did very well. Okay, this is probably not smart. Way too many mobs here. Too many healing mobs, yeah. That's the bigger issue. I'm holy though. Oh, that's fine, yeah. I'll happily boost the healer's key too, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just too much healing. Yeah, this pack is just, this was not a good idea at all. If there wasn't all the extra healers, it would have been fine. Like if it was just regular mobs, it would have been alright. That was definitely the wrong target. I'm really happy that thing died because I didn't mean to use Cycler there. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Definitely could have gone a lot better. How does that guy get hit by that? What are the affixes for this week? Teaming, Quaking, Fortified with Tide's Emissary. His DPS not very good. Hopefully we're still gonna upgrade this. Had a lot of deaths so far. A lot of big mistakes on bosses. No, we've only killed one boss so far, but I'm sure there'll be more than that. We might end up having trouble with the second boss or the third boss too. I should be ready to hop into the next one. Oh, cool, yeah. Sounds good. You guys don't have to help if you don't want to, but that'd be great. Make things a lot easier. Have better success here. I do feel bad that some of the runs we had have barely been upgrades. At 12 especially, it was disappointing because there was no reason we shouldn't have double upgraded that. Just some bad damage. It's okay. I like padding on teaming. Perfect. Sounds good.
Now please make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple. Beware.
These mobs I still don't really understand all this time later. You want to interrupt accumulating charge, I guess, because they do more damage. And then what is release charge? Just AoE? Yeah, okay. So you just want to interrupt that accumulating charge, I guess. It can be purged too, I think, right? Maybe spell stolen. There's only like 3 mobs in the entire game. Like, you only ever fight these mobs maybe twice, 3 times a dungeon. And I don't feel like I know them very well. Anyway, purgeable and spell stolen, they release all charges. Oh, I see. So even if you don't but why does this mob have it? Why did that snake have it? I don't get that part. So you don't have to actually purge, but if you don't, then they're going to do a lot more damage. So now he's going to release the charge, and there goes all the stacks. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of a weird trash mob, but that's it. You fight those 3, and that's it. I mean, there's 4 technically, but we never pulled that one. It's It's weird that they put like a 4th mob in the game, or they put only 4 mobs of this type in the entire dungeon. Rune Weapon's gonna be back soon. I think I'll use it on this pack to try to have it back up for the boss. So wait, I can spell steal that damage? Yeah, definitely. I've seen that happen before. I just didn't know how it worked. Mage intensifies? Yeah. There's a lot of cool things you can spell steal this expansion, but none of them really make that big of an impact like they used to in the old days. In the old days, there used to be things that were so overpowered that if you spell stole or reflected, they would do, literally, like, they would pretty much solo the boss. Do I even have? No, I have no bots. Other than Lucid, all PvE rank 3 done for 8-3. Nice. Spell steal the minions of Zool. You'll get a nice bubble. Yeah, that's the only one that you want to not spell steal for sure. Anyway, I never know what can be spell stealed. Yeah, you want to get a weak ore then if you're not sure. I guess what I ought to start doing is trying to spell steal anything and everything I see. Well, you should be able to. I mean, if you don't know what is and isn't spell stealable, then you need to change what UI you're using. Like, you should know what is and isn't spell stealable. It's just what's valuable to spell steal is what we're talking about here. The buttons are gonna light up if you can purge them, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know how you couldn't know that even with like generic stuff. How long is this gonna take? Jesus. Not good. We're gonna be here for a long time. Probably like 3-4 minutes still before this guy gets back. Actually, maybe not, because when he spawns back in, he'll be a lot closer to us than he was when he left. Yeah, okay, he's almost back already. I didn't think it would work like that. I forgot when you walk out of the dungeon, it doesn't just put you back in at the entrance, it puts you back in at the spawn. We were just talking about this last week, actually. So that's lucky. Oh, look at that giant skeleton. I never really took the time to look around in here. Alright, here he is. A little too early on Cyclo there. Alright, well, we lusted. 50k DPS. Makes the Cyclo, obviously. Speaking of Cyclo, on Seraphim Pally, oh god, I can imagine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Didn't even think about that. Alright, well, this boss died fast. Jesus, nobody blocked that one. We almost probably wouldn't have killed it so, honestly, on Fortified. Legit, probably would have been fine. Probably. Oh man, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ! How do you get hit by that? And we might legit fail to upgrade at 9. This is pretty close. Guess he have it turned off too. Oh yeah, maybe. I forgot about this. Yeah, that's possible. Must be weird not having emissaries. It is a little weird, yeah. Makes it a lot easier. My God, I'm stuck. Oh good, we have shaman. Didn't even think about that. At least you won't go 2 over count. Wait, what the hell? How did we not? That was like right there. How did nobody finish it? Oh, what is even going on over here? How are they still not done with that side? Stop throwing it. Just run. We got a demon hunter and a shaman and a monk. Or a warrior. Just take it. Anyway, hey Metro, how's the helping stream been going? Hey Brett, yeah, pretty good. Helped a bunch of people so far. Last time I tried to do that, nobody was around though. But yeah, it's still good. I still like doing this anyway, one way or the other, so. You got straight denied. Yeah, that was weird. You literally just, the second I picked it up, took it off me. I'm down to hop into the next key. Oh, cool. Yeah, if we have a key that people want to do, we can. My Razor Naga just came today. So excited to play some WoW. Oh, sweet. And before you get a Titan Forge upgrade, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But obviously, I don't expect that to happen. Alright, so I mean, we got 7 minutes left here, and we got to pull all this trash. Not good. This is going to be pretty tight, honestly. Does this thing actually... No. I don't know if this actually does damage. I don't know how it works. I think it does, right? I'm not sure. You can tank my Terrible Warriors 9. First come, first serve. So if you want to sign up, that's fine. I'm going to make the group. First person to sign up and whisper me their key gets in. No emissary this time, though, at least. When we did this on the 12, it was a pretty painful pack. Let's go ahead and use Cyclo here. Not a lot of great options for on the last boss. Just another one of the Guardians, that's all we'd be killing. I think I'm gonna have to get Undying Gifts and DK Tank. Oh, really? Well, in Season 3, I don't know. Or Season 4, I don't know how valuable it's gonna be. Depends on the new raid essence. Yeah, it depends on the new essences. Also depends on the season. Like, I don't know, maybe they're gonna change something about how keys scale or something that makes it not needed. It really feels like it's overkill at times, but it's awesome when you need it. Like, I need a good mitigation one, yeah. It's just like, who knows, you know, when that's even gonna happen next season, so. But, yeah, I liked it. It was pretty good to use when I needed it, but it felt like really overkill not having the whatever Crucible on and stuff. Crucible is gonna do a lot more than that one, but if there's a time when you need to survive, that essence is actually very good. Better, a lot better than I expected, let's put it that way. Way better than other people expected to. I mean, pretty much like all the people who play Blood DK say you should never ever use that for 5-mans, but I would typically tend to agree, but it's actually given me a lot of value. I actually got caught up in accounting homework, sweet. Wow, oh my god, dude. Cyclo just did 50% of that mob's health. That's funny. Thought you died, Tox. Now he's still alive. Oh, we might not actually have Lust up. That's odd. We were just slow at the start of the dungeon. We haven't been slow since, really.
Beware.
Look at that slow-ass frog. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Alright. Oh, this guy's healing him mad quick. Jeez. I was gonna hit him with the essence, but I don't even need to. Well, I'm on. Be right back. Sweet. Taunted nothing there. I don't know why I thought that was the caster. Where's the caster? Oh, it's here. What the hell? It's just right next to us. Completely overlooked it.
Beware.
Wait, what's the... Okay, good. Everything died nice and quick. We still have 2 minutes. I think we should be good. Use rune weapon now because killing this is definitely more important than doing anything else. Use Cyclo here. That was overkill, but it's all good. Oh, that was probably as early as we could have lusted, I guess. All right, we got it. Barely, but we got it. What's better for Frost? No idea. I don't play Frost. Okay, still upgraded it. It's pretty crazy. Only a minute and a half ahead of a 9. It's pretty nuts. Wow, look at that damage. Holy shit. Anyway, my Frost got 27 crit. Okay. Alright, you guys with the stats again. Alright, well that's that. Alright, anyway, go Metro. Cheers. Yeah, no problem. We got it done. It was a little bit tight, but we did it. Alright, so we'll do another. I'm going to make a group. Oh yeah, if you want to get an invite now, that's good. I'll invite you now. And then we'll make a group, and you can sign up, and we'll do the key. Again, first come, first serve. Those are new applicants. Anyway, yeah, first come, first serve, so. Here's the group now. Let's make it start group. There you go. Sign up, link me your key, and we'll do it, no matter what it is. And I'll invite Jix as well. I have 18 mother load. Oh, cool. I have 18 at tall. Which do you think is better? Guess we'll have two good options regardless. I don't know. Yeah. Motherload if you can survive damage intake. I don't plan on dying on an 18, that's for sure, but crash tab. Uh-oh. That's the man right there. Alright, cool. 9 Siege of Boralus. Crack 400 eye levels, it's funny. This week's swords are really bad. You said that last week, the last time we did that too. I know they're difficult, but it's not going to be like run defining. I'm more worried about Atal's teaming, like how it's odd sometimes. Anyway, looking for it, trying to find it. Yep, you missed your chance, sorry. Last week's even worse, right? Nah, this week's definitely way worse. Okay, anyway. Disregard.
Get moving.
In case maybe you're not aware, I'm on US Horde, so if you can't find it and you're not on US Horde, that would be why. The swords I meant. Oh yeah, the swords, yeah. I don't know. Anybody else want to come to a 9? This seems like a good week for face tanking. No necrotic or busting to worry about, right? Anybody else want to come to a 9? Doesn't Atal just have random teaming packs that could or could not show up? Correct, yeah, you don't know until you start. It's random every time for some reason. There's like 3 different packs that could change slightly. I have no idea why, but I'm a healer. Okay, sign up. Is that you? Pure Life? Invite me, rock the vote. No friend invite, sorry. If you want to come, just sign up and let me know it's you. Otherwise, that's that. Hey, Dr. Mick, what's up? How's it going, man? Alright, so I guess nobody wants to come. Just get some invites out and we'll get moving here. Yeah, I'll invite another warrior so we could trade you gear or something. Alright, we're good. Couple plate people to help out Alex as much as possible. Alright, so it's 3:30. I definitely got to be off by around 4-ish. But we should be able to crush this and then do one more. I would, but I'm eating all the hotspot data. Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll probably do one more after this, provided this doesn't, provided this goes well, and then see what the next, if we have another option. If we don't have another, if we don't have somebody lined up to do a key though, we probably just won't do another one. Not trying to pug one.
Gammon will save us.
Are you Fury or Arms? Just so I know. What does that matter? You can just inspect them, right? Like what? Oh, 205k health. Maybe that's why he's asking. What's that? We need a summon? Sorry, having to fly from far. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm the same way. Will you change faction so I can do my key with you? Unfortunately not, no. If we have like an overwhelming amount of people want to do keys on Alliance, I can, but my DK is very like not gear at all, you know? It would be really not good at all. I wouldn't be able to carry, honestly. Like it would probably be tough for me to get a 10 done at all on that character, let alone help others. Yeah, I would be carrying, so. But if like you absolutely can't find, you know, if like you're in a dire state and you want a DK who doesn't even have essences, then I can come help. But I highly doubt it would be worth it for anybody. Maybe we'll do another stream, another session on that at some point, but okay, I guess nobody's here to summon, so that's fine. Just make your way. Alright, realistically, it's taking a while to get started, so see what happens here, but I guess we'll probably just blow the doors off it because Jix is here, hopefully. If it's much longer than 4 o'clock, though, I'll have to probably just be done. Taking a long time to get started here. The Zara lore, this guy's not even here. Not even trying to get here, I guess. Yeah, somebody needs to come out. I can't do it. Is this somebody from the stream or what? Got a 410 pally who doesn't even know where the dungeon is. Maybe not a good option. Hopefully for a 9 it won't matter though. Yeah, I guess the entrance is very far away than where it would be for Ally. It's probably like, well, that and Motherlode, right? Those are the two dungeons that are very different. I've been out. I've been out. Yeah, it's fine. Let's find somebody else. Not sure how you don't know where the dungeon is, but that would be step one. Anyway, bro, you're still at it. Hey, Peter. Yeah, last one, it looks like.
Goodbye.
You just kicked the guy that needed the carry? No, this is Alex Crash Tab. I don't know who the paladin was. I asked if it was somebody from the stream, but never got a reply, so I don't know. But yeah. I don't mind carrying, but that's a bit much. If you can't even figure out how to get to the dungeon, then can't really help you. I respect your patience. Thanks, man. This is nothing compared to real keys. Alright, here we go. The one thing I love about being Warlock, sure, I'm always the first to arrive at a dungeon, but at least I'd summon the lazy bums. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously, summons help, right?
1.
Okay, this guy has a 1.8 million health now compared to the 2 we did before. The fuck? Seeing no emissaries is really strange. Yeah, no doubt about that. It is pretty unique, right? Emissaries are such a big part of keys and count as well, obviously, that it's kind of bizarre to not see them. But you get used to it. Oh shit, what the hell? 2 halberds here? That's interesting. Teaming in this dungeon is kind of odd. They never put like more non-elites in, right? It's always just a bunch of 2 elites extra. Okay, stop doing that. Anyway, the sharks will eat them. That would be pretty freaking cool, actually. That would be legit. Like, then that would probably change my opinion on this dungeon a bunch if they actually did that. So were there any keys you did not upgrade today? Nah, not at all. No, we've upgraded them all, but some of them were way closer than they should have been, so I was a little disappointed. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really, the hardest key we did today was a 12, so we should be able to always. Honestly, the guy who had the 12 was actually the best person in the group. I invited like 2 dudes who really didn't do very well, so can't wait for season 4. Tired of beguiling? Oh yeah. I'm not in a rush for it. It's making it difficult to get all the mobs together, but good idea to just let me do the pulling, I think. It would be cool if season 4 was a mixture of all 3 seasons. Oh yeah. I guess that would have been cool, but I like this seasonal Affix is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see this. Or do it on a PvE brawl. We've been talking about that. Faxi brought that up a long time ago. It's a very unique idea. A seasonal brawl. That's Alex doing. Oh, I guess we're going. Man, what the fuck are you guys doing? This guy's just trolling, I guess. This is somebody from the stream just in here to troll, I guess. I don't get it. Anyway, yeah, PvE Brawl would be a cool idea, though. I'd really like that, and I hope they do something like that in the future. I don't know if they ever could, though. The problem is, like, what rewards would it give? It would have to be, like, a separate reward structure, I feel like. Hey, Jeff, what's up, man? How's it going? I think it would have to just, like... The thing is, like, it would end up being too easy, I think. Like, it depends on how they handle it, I guess, but it would end up being too easy or something. I don't really know. Or maybe it would end up being too hard. I guess it depends on how they would do it, but it'd be an interesting idea for sure.
Without their leadership, these humans are what? Beware. I've sighted a high-value target in the next district using Azerite artillery. Claim those weapons for the Horde.
Yep, obviously this guy's just here to troll. Pull on this mob. Oh, that's nice of you. Anyway, damn, Alex wasn't joking that it was going to be a hard carry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, his character's really undergeared. Cool. Yeah, this guy's just legit trolling the group. Cool. Well, that's nice of you. Getting the Christmas spirit by fucking our group. Just kick this guy. What to do without a healer? The warrior left too. You want to just do the 8 then instead, or you want to try to do it with 3 people? Like, what the actual fuck? Is that somebody from the stream? That's pretty ridiculous. I can't even imagine how, like, silly you'd be that you would want to do something like that. You'd, like, join a group just to fuck somebody. Like, that's one thing that I have yet to have actually happen. It's really bizarre. I'm surprised it hasn't happened more, you know what I mean? Like, I figured in all the times that we've been doing keys, you would have seen that more. Where somebody literally just joins key just to fuck it. But I think that's generally the first time I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know what you were after there, but that's pretty fucking rude. Trying to give away free keys and you're gonna come in here and just fucking waste time, that's crazy. I don't think there's gonna be anybody. I don't know if there's anybody left who wants one, but what is item level? Huh? Hey, like a spider, what's up, man? How's it going? Alright, well, I mean, we can just do your key again. I don't think it's up to you. Just let me know what you want to do. Yep, just do your key. Run out and reset it, and we'll find people who aren't. I don't even know what to say about that. Anyway, all season affixes on same time and remove the usual affixes. Week of infested, reaping, and beguiling just for 1 week. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, there's definitely ways that you could make a PvE brawl interesting for sure. So, all right. Anyway, Kick came in 4 mana. Way ahead of you. I guess you're behind in the stream or something. Alright, well, that guy's going on my ignore list, that's for sure. Very few people on that ignore list, but that's an easy way to do it. Think about that, right? Trying to fucking give out free keys and somebody comes in here and just makes that impossible. Are you joking? Man, that's fucking next level shit. Oh, you can't actually stop them from signing up though. I thought putting them on ignore would stop that, but that's pretty funny. Alright, anyway, we'll wait a little bit here. You really have to be lonely ass clown. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's one thing to do it on normal keys, like whatever, that would at least make sense, but to do it on a stream where we're trying to like do something basically for charity, it's like, wow. You got very little going on in your life. Anyway, people are just assholes and they show it all the time. That's why I'm actually legitimately surprised I haven't seen that. Like, that's the first time I've seen that, this whole expansion. I figured it would have been something that you would have seen at least a couple times throughout the expansion, but it's just people who are accidental trolls instead. So anybody from the stream want to actually come for this? It's an 8. Anybody can come. Just let me know it's you guys. It's weird because early we had tons of people and now nobody seems interested. I guess it's getting late. People got to get going. I would if I was on US servers. Yeah, that's probably the other part of it. A lot of EU people. I'd like to run with y'all to help, but the wife wants to take the kids to see Santa. I gotcha. Yeah, the Fury animations are awesome, yeah. Not home to join the fun. Sweet. Well, no big deal. We're going to be doing this again in the future for sure. So I definitely will definitely have a couple streams next week with this. And we'll see. Let's see what Christmas actually is. So yeah, next week, 16. The problem is maybe Tuesday, the 24th, we'll do it as well. We'll see what happens. We could try. I should be able to stream that day. I definitely won't be able to stream that day. I don't know what streaming is going to look like at all this week, but we'll talk about that next week. Did someone leave the 9? No, this guy joined and just intentionally trolled the key, basically. Just did everything that was possible to fuck the key. Which is pretty crazy to think about as a, on a 9 or an 8 or whatever, but it's pretty next level sad. Anyway, was that the guy who asked to come and said he was heals? I don't think so. I don't know. Alright, anyway. He probably has a small peepee. That is just crazy. I can't like put that behind me because that is so odd. Had a Resto Druid once killing the entire group with the second cannon and told the gore and then left because in his opinion the wrong person entered the first cannon. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean I've had things like that happen, like rage infested things, but that's definitely the first time I've ever had somebody like join the key and just do everything that they can to make it worse. It's odd. It'd be easy to do, right? Like I just sign up to a 19 or something and just leave, or, you know? I mean, it'd be a pretty easy thing to do. But I'm surprised you don't see it more, I guess. Just like a child that will misbehave to get attention, right? Yeah, it's weird. Oh well. Of course, by the time you're talking about 19s, there's more of a reputation system going on. Yeah, no doubt. I would never do it, but I'm just saying it'd be easy to do. It'd be pretty easy to do it. You know, it's very ripe for abuse, honestly. Honestly, somebody should probably just set out and do it just to prove to Blizzard how easy it is to abuse keys. Like, you can just do your own key, change your name if you had to. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not that difficult to, it wouldn't be difficult at all. But anyway. Alright, let's get Alex's 8 done. That'd be a good place to end for today. And then we'll talk about getting back to it tomorrow. Or talking about getting back to it next week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing either Monk or Druid. I haven't really decided which. If anybody has a preference for some reason, let me know. But yeah, tomorrow and Friday will be... what the hell is this name? Tortheldrin. What the fuck? Wow, I've never even heard that name before. That's the first time I've seen that. Rather see the Druid? Okay, we got one for Monk, one for Druid. Alright, you ready? I'm going to do a countdown. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Torthelgen, yeah. That's a character I'm not even familiar with. I haven't even seen, like, I don't even know the name of the character. Every once in a while, there's, like, really weird names, like the Forgotten Coast. You don't realize it's just, like, a place in Feralus for some reason. I don't know why that's even a name of a server. I'm gonna get firelocked. Wow, that's... And that is another reason why Quaking sucks. That's pretty unfortunate. That was, like, as bad as it could possibly be, too. The starting the key reset all of your abilities. Yes? No? I don't know. It's been a couple minutes for sure. I don't think it was that long. I think it was longer than you think it was. Anyway, it's so windy here lately. 60-mile-an-hour winds for like 1 to 2 weeks straight now. Sorry, I had to complain about the weather. Gotcha. All good. Thought this would die faster.
I've spotted one of Kulpurus's finest, rallying his troops in the courtyard ahead. Eliminating him will sow disorder among their ranks, making it easier for you to move through the city.
That's something I don't understand either. Why does meta reset but other spells don't? You mean when you start the dungeon? Yeah, it's it is odd. I don't know why so many spells don't. Pretty much every spell besides, it's just there's like 3 spells that do, right? It's just meta, the bombkin one, whatever that is, incarnation. Or is that even it now? CD's over 3 minutes reset, but incarnation is 3 minutes, isn't it? Hey Metro, I just wonder if you think Jeffrey Epstein killed himself. I don't even know who that is. 3 or over. Okay, well, I don't know. I could have swore. I guess there's just not a lot of CDs that do what they do, right? That's the thing. What other what other 3-minute CDs are there that? Surely, like, there's others out there that you would want to do. But I never see anybody besides Demon Hunter and Bombkin do it. Demon Hunter is just the most unique because they could extend their own CDs. Transformations, yeah. It's only abilities like that, pretty much. Okay, that was nice. Anyway, Army is useful if you cast it the last second. Yeah, what, a couple ghouls will stay, right? Is that how it works? Most don't last long enough. Yeah, that's true.
I've sighted a high-value target in the next district using Azurite artillery. Claim those weapons for the Horde.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. If you Shroud out of the gate, yeah, I saw that. That's interesting. You could extend Shroud. That's odd. I wonder if there's other abilities that you could extend. I guess with the Vision of Perfection, people did find some, right? Looking very cute and festive. Hey, Rebecca, how's it going? I like it. Also, hi, what's up? Yeah, trying to get into the Christmas spirit, which is obviously fast approaching. We never really... I don't know. Christmas always slips by really quick sometimes. I used to hate it when I was in college, especially because finals would go on until like right before Christmas, pretty much. So I never felt like I could properly enjoy it. Man, I used a lot of potions today, though. Jeez, I had over 200 at one point. Pretty crazy.
Beware.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? The spotter's still alive? Where? Is that a problem? I guess not in an 8. I don't know. Oh, it's right here. What the hell? Oh, wait, is there a teaming? There's just a spotter here, I guess. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. I had no idea. Is this always here? Fucking Christ, man. I had absolutely no idea that there was a friggin' spotter here.
Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew and all
Oh my god, it's fucking spotters. Can't stand these mobs that run away from you, honestly. Not hard to counterplay as a Blood DK, luckily, but every other tank, it certainly is. See, you learn things even doing 8s. Yeah, how about that, right? I had no idea that there was a teaming spotter there. That was the first time I've ever saw something like that before. I bet if we do this right, we can probably kill this boss in one phase. We have to. We don't have Gorfiends though. Yeah, it didn't do it. If you interrupt her while she's casting shoot, she'll oftentimes stay there and keep casting it. So if you use Gorfiends, regular grip, Gorfiends, and then regular grip again, you could interrupt her 3 times in a row. But it's whatever. Where's the gun? I don't see it. Just got it, I guess. Carve you to ribbons. The strat is to Vortex plus Ring of Peace. Oh, really? Wait, does that work? I tried that last week at Ring of Peace. It didn't work. I've learned so much about BFA 5-mans watching your stream. Sweet. That's good to hear. Oh, there's this stuff too. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I did this earlier, but it was like a, what was it, a 2 or something? Very low key, so I didn't see these teaming mobs. That's why I was confused about that spotter. That was why I was so confused, because I'm like, what the hell? There's a spotter here? I just did this dungeon. There was no spotter. But yeah, that's why.
You'd best move quickly.
Beware.
It's a pity that destroying that vessel will allow the cruel tyrants to regroup. Although these weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry, the south. You'd best move quickly.
Would you ever use Crucible as a minor only? No, why would you ever use it as a minor? If you're going to use it, you're using it for offense, and if you want offense, you're going to use it as a major. The minor is good, but I can't imagine why I would ever use it without the major. What the hell's going on here? What the hell's even going on here? These runners, I guess? Man, this dungeon is just really poor. So many mobs that are just... I don't know why they run. I really don't. They run at like high health too. It's not like it used to be where mobs would run and then they would pretty much die while they were running. Sometimes these mobs run at like 20% health, it looks like. Alright, anyway. Still fine, obviously, on an 8, no big deal. It's just odd. Yeah, Quaking definitely hasn't been nerfed yet. Not sure why I thought it did, honestly. Just because I kept seeing absorb, or I kept not taking damage every time it would go out, but that was of course just because everything else was so easy. They probably have DBM sound of Runaway Little Girl. That's why they run. Maybe that's it. You might be right. Ah, perfect. Okay, hopefully this can gather this up quick. I don't know Gorkins. A lot of trash. So it looks like it is. Anyway, aggro everyone on boss with lust. Nah, no way, not worth it. Too much movement on this boss. Wow, that demon hunter did almost. Wow, that's nuts. That dude did a lot of damage for being that undergeared and shit. I'm sure, but you're a demon hunter. What CDs do you even have? You have 1 CD. I'm just surprised that that guy did that much. Alright, here we go.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie. Beware. The depths will be your tomb. The depths will be your tomb. Beware.
Alright, easy triple. How are you changing the icons of stuff? I showed that last Wednesday, I think, right? Or maybe I showed it Friday? I don't know. Talked about it a couple times last week, so check the streams. Whenever we did talk about it, it would be like the thing we talked about in like the first first 5 minutes, you know what I mean? It'd be like almost immediately in the start of the stream you'll see it, so it's not difficult to do, it's just you have to actually do it, which is harder than it looks.
It seems Ashvane provided us with a convenient exit. It's time we take our leave and allow Boralus to burn.
5,
The
4,
Dark Lady
3,
will surely
2,
appreciate your
1.
service. It seems Ashvane provided us with a convenient exit. It's time we take our leave. Allow Boralus to burn.
Let this beast eat me. Beware.
I have to say, this is probably the coolest thing about doing this key on low key. It's like freaking 1 phase. It's so nuts. That is so freaking nuts to kill that in 1 phase. It's unbelievable. I'll save Cyclo for the last platform then. Die so quick. How much health is this? Wow, 1.6 million. That's nuts. I mean, it is higher than you'd think, but still, that's a one phase thing for sure. Probably gonna have a second tentacle here, though, right?
Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
I guess not.
Ready to fire.
Don't even have to kill this one. Just kill the main guy there. Nobody fired it. Thought you were getting it.
Beware.
Let this beast eat me.
Beware. Beware.
Have you ever been in a hurricane where you live? No, no hurricanes around here usually. If a hurricane does get this far, because I don't live anywhere near the beach, right? So, if a hurricane does get this far inland, it's usually just big rain. That's it. Nothing else.
Lost that kraken. Back
It's
to
usually
the
just a lot of rain. I've had tornadoes though.
bounty of Azerite.
There's a look up tornado Wilkes-Barre and you'll see that's pretty close to me. Oh, we're short on count. What the fuck? How? Because the teaming, yeah. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, 7. I didn't even notice that. That's literally didn't even look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's it. Thanks anyway, guys. I don't think we'll triple upgrade this one. I don't think we'll quadruple upgrade this one. Anyway, tornadoes are scary, yeah. Again, there's another thing that doesn't really... It's rare that they ever get bad enough to have problems here since I live on mountains, basically. But, again, the winds can get really bad. I was really surprised what happened in Wilkes-Barre because that is right... Oh, we still don't have count. What the fuck? That is literally right next to a mountain. Like, the place that got destroyed is a mountain. Legit. Doesn't even make sense. Man, how do we have so little count here? We didn't... Oh, you know what we skipped? Yeah. We skipped the pat. We skipped the pat. That's it. The pat we skipped by accident because it died so fast. You never really have that happen. It's very rare that that happens. We kill everything so fast that we kind of just... The patrol just never came into range of us. That's interesting. Alright, well, we did the 8. We had a good day today, minus the weird thing that happened right at the end there. But so that's that. We're going to do this again probably, I definitely say next Tuesday, 100%. I don't see why we wouldn't do it next Tuesday as well. So if you want your key carried, get it to something that, you know, you think you need my help with, and I'll do any key. So we'll do any key next week, so make sure you're around. And yeah, I'll loot a 2-hander for you. I got one earlier, but it was, yeah, I got a ring. If you want it, it's yours. Anyway, next Tuesday for sure. We'll probably just do like 3 next week. The only thing I need to do that week is get a weekly done on the Brewmaster and the Druid there. So yeah, tomorrow I guess we'll do Druid then. A bunch of people want to see Druid, so we'll do Resto Druid tomorrow. Fresh Resto Druid. Trying to just get some keys done and some more stuff. So yeah, Merry Christmas everybody. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more regular keys. And we'll pick this up next week, hopefully for the full week. And that'll be that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.